if I'm not playing Satisfactory. I want to be playing more Satisfactory, and I put that down not necessarily to the factory building element of the game, but the fact that that is merged with exploration really well. I would also like the game to load. It seems to just be hanging here. Ah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Where were we? What was happening last time? Well, one thing I have done between the streams, and I wouldn't be surprised if I do more of this going forward, is I top up quite a bit of my inventory stuff, especially in the Dimensional Depot here. So just about everything that I could fill up, I have filled up. Otherwise, though, there hasn't been any new exploration or any Mercers or any hard drives or anything like that. So we're still essentially where we left off. And where did we leave off? We had just finished blasting off our next delivery for the space elevator. And now they want 2,500 of those rigging things, as well as 500 and 100 of 2 new devices that we don't currently have access to. What we will now do is work our way along the tiers. No big surprises there. It seems like oil processing gates everything, though. It's easy enough to get with the tools that I have, but then I need rubber to get logistics. I need plastic. I need more plastic and rubber. I'm getting into tier 6. It's more plastic there. Ooh, this one I could do. I could do monorail train technology at my leisure. Might be worth considering. There's computers. Am I even going to get access to that? Ah, there we go. Computers for industrial manufacturing. Pipelines need these heavy modular frames, which again are in industrial. And then better blueprints. I haven't even tried blueprints. I do want to. A lot of the things I want to do, the game pulls me in a lot of different direction. Well, what's a man to do? Well, he's to enjoy his new hypertube cannon. I have a suspicion about one thing, though. Where was it? It's an unconfirmed suspicion, but I want to check it out. I have here... I think it was under quartz. I was looking around the technologies, and I noticed this thing here. Radar technology. A radar tower. You require heavy modular frames and computers and the blasted oscillators, but it says it scans the surrounding area to display information, including resource nodes, terrain data, notable signal readings. I have a suspicion, and don't correct me if I'm dead wrong on this one, because I'd like to explore this idea. Perhaps if I build the radar, it's going to put on the map where these hard drive things are, because I don't want to build up my oil stuff only to find that I get better recipes and then I want to redo it anyway. So I think I'll do the bare minimum needed to get that, slam down some radars, and then go exploring for more of those hard drives, because I really like this this new recipe mechanic. But I'm not so hot on building stuff and then swiftly discovering that there are other ways of going about it, so I tear it down and rebuild. But this is really cool. Love the alternative recipes, although maybe not for charcoal or steel cast plate. So what I will do is I'll get the radars, I'll thump them down, and then in my mind I'm going to thump down a radar and it shows me where hard drives and Mercer spheres are, and then I can go on a rampage and find them. Maybe even drawing power along with me, slam down a radar, reveal where they are, and then go and pick them up. It's an idea, and it's an idea I wish to explore. So the question is, how do I get that radar? It required the heavy frames, and actually, can't I put it on my to-do list? It was under quartz. There you are. Add it to the to-do list. Hey, how convenient. 7 heavy modular frames are inside my doohickey. I believe those are all the ones that I found when I was exploring. Otherwise, I need computer, of which I only have 35, so... I need to make both of those things. Both of those were under industrial manufacturing, right? Hold on. Other than the plastic, I could be having that right now. Plastic. How am I doing on plastic? I think I turfed some plastic. Yeah, I've only got 30 and I need hundreds of it. Okay, so I'm going to make the most bare bones oil setup in order to get the plastic needed for you. Get the plastic for this and then I can make computer... Oh god, what does a computer need? I don't know... You probably need 10 or so hard drives to unlock every alt that you currently have access to. Nah, pre-oil it's like 20. Oil adds about 10 more. That still sounds like 10. I found a fair few. But I want to go and find some more, and I'm hoping that this radar will help me out with that. Right. Need plastic. What was that? that clicking? How bizarre. Anyway. Oil processing we can just do right away. We got the jetpack. It was really quite underwhelming. But I believe somebody told me that the thing you want to do is make biofuel. But not the hard biofuel. There was another kind. This one. I think they were saying try liquid biofuel. Again, that requires plastic, so everything's pointing towards oil processing. Let us do exactly that. You want my encased beams. You want my... Okay, man, we need more of this, huh? Motors and the steel stuff. Now, I actually organized all this in a somewhat logical way, and then I've forgotten how it's organized. So it's bio stuff, raw stuff, copper stuff, iron stuff, those damn plates, steel stuff, miscellaneous grainy stuff, manufactured goods, stuff that I can't make myself, that's SAM, and quick-wire. Yes, I definitely made a system for this, and the system might even be quite good. Right, I still need 500 of these, so gib, and in the copper box, gib some more. Is that my lot? No, I also needed engines, which I bet are going to be needed for creating oil extractors and whatnot. What's going beep?
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
There's something so great about such an dispassionate voice saying the word impassioned. Anyway, valves are mine. Oh, but would you look at that? They require rubber. So before you can even get valves operational for it, you already need it going. Interesting. Also, it tells me pod returning. I don't think it did that before. But I might be mistaken. So, I need... Wait, do I even have oil? Like, have we even seen oil? Fortunately, this thing can do so. What is the range on that? Does anyone know? Maybe it's a kilometer. Maybe it's half a kilometer. I am slightly concerned that it's showing me absolutely nothing. Although it stands to reason that the starting area wouldn't have everything that you need. Well, that gives us an idea of how far it goes. Wow, 2 kilometers, 2 kilometers? Okay, this seems like a good place to go then. Although we already know about this place, there's something I want to do in this direction first. Right. Give me this and put it there. We go over there, we're going to find that oil, surely. Also lets me explore a new area. And actually this is further than I thought. I kind of thought it would drop off the edge of the world around here. But I guess the world is big. Yeah, what the hell is this? Why am I pinging things when I click on them now? I swear that never happened before. Is there some new pinging ability that I've unlocked? Truly, I don't know where that's coming from. Right, I'm on a hunt for that oil. To no surprise of anyone. Why do I have limestone in my inventory? Yeah, get out. Maybe the key got stuck. What key? Right, I want to make sure I actually have what I need to start building out there. we got goods over in the back of beyond. Oh yeah, refinery. Engine, yeah, quite a few things here that I'll need a fair bit of. I don't mind that it takes out of these things, but I'd love to set these up to be a bit more automated and maybe even a bit smart, but I'm not sure if smart can be done with what's on offer here. Sounds like I'm going to need engines. What else am I going to need? Nothing seemed to indicate a requirement for quick wire. But I guess I could carry some on me just in case someone was mocking me for the goods that I took with me during my previous exploration. It's like, well, I don't know. We'll pick up copper wire on the way there, or copper plating rather. But I suspect I might need some of you, and some of you, and some of you. It's still clicking on bleeding everything when I'm here. What is causing that? Never did that before. How very strange. You've got Alt stuck. Ah, I bet it's because I Alt-tabbed out of the game. Now it's not doing it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that it's Alt. No sticky keys around here. I disabled that very swiftly. Why do I have leaves here? Because I love leaves. I might love leaves a bit too much. Oh, but you'll take them. There we go. And then there's grenades, but I've already got those on me. I've got Sommersloop just in case. Got my power cells. I've got Stators. And I highly doubt I'm in the need of the Stators on my person, so you get out of here. Why is it still showing... It's doing that take from my dimensional stuff again, isn't it, by default? Which I get is usually a good thing, but... That's funny, I don't recall unchanging that. Ah, crumbs, where was that choice? Here we go. Take from inventory before depot is off. So why is it showing me that when it's already in my inventory? I have those steel tubes in my inventory. Oh, because it's inventory before depot. Yes, reading comprehension, not my strongest suit. Anyway, got that. I've got you, essentially. Oil extractor, and sure enough, it does need engines. So I'm going to want to extract oil, refine oil. I may need water extracting, but I have what I need for that as well. I'm going to need power, and I have no problem taking them over on platforms. Can't imagine why I'd have a problem taking it over on platforms. Needs quite a lot of steel, and my steel production is still, how do you say it, garbage. Pumps need rotors, that's not a problem. Rubber is needed for valves, and funnily enough, that's also not a problem. Alright, I think I've got everything that I need. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I would like a bit more steel, if I have more steel to take. I hope so. Have you entered the hell of trains? No, we've not tried anything with vehicles so far, except driving a tractor for a short bit, thinking that it's pretty bad, and driving the Explorer for a short bit, and thinking that it's pretty bad. I thought I'd do a lot of running around on the Explorer, but you're too limited in things you can do. I can't build from it. The camera doesn't manipulate very well from it. It doesn't get through terrain very easily. It got stuck. It just was not a pleasant experience. Oh, wow. I must have been chopping leaves for longer than I thought. Alright, give me a fat stack of that then. There's so much that I'd like to do with my... Get out of here. So much I would like to do with my steel situation, but now is not the time. I want to set up a new steel plant using my new recipes, but I'll need to find somewhere that coal and iron come together as one. In fact, we don't need coal anymore, do we? No, the steel beams still need coal. I wonder if there's an alt recipe for that. Alright, so where am I going? Oddly enough, the first place I'm going is here. Hopefully I can get there in time, or in one shot. Whee! Well, I might not be high enough. Not quite the altitude I was looking for. Also, I forgot I was meant to pick up copper sheets, so this isn't too bad a place to be anyway. Is the Explorer any better in the desert area? Maybe instead power pole and zipline. Zipline's so slow though. I tried zipline and it didn't feel any faster than just running with my fancy legs. So other than the tubes, I've yet to find a method of moving around that actually feels better than just running. Also, when I run around, I might find Mercer spheres and such. Alright, there we go. Keep this stuff going. Bring some back as well, I guess. I want to make sure that I'm actually full on this as well. I certainly am. Why would I not be? Need to remember that I want to bring power with me. Although part of me is thinking, why not just do it the cheap way? This thing is awfully expensive. Did you end up installing any quality of life add-ons? Not yet. I don't yet feel the need for that. Where's my... somewhere around here I do sulfur. I should check on that. And if I haven't already, I should set up sulfur into the quantum box. Because I'm sick of having to go back here for it. I don't have the zipline gun on me, do I? Well, I could. Yeah, I was clever enough to put it in there. I don't think there's any particular need to, because you always smack into these power poles when going up via the zipline. Clearly the solution is using super fast hypertubes. Because if you're not going super fast in them, they're also not particularly fast. Maybe the game has teleportals somehow. I should look into that. The one with no ladder and platform is slightly cheaper. Really? I thought they were the same cost. 10, 20, 20. 10, 20, 20. 10, 20, 20. 10, 20, 20. Maybe maths counts differently in Finland. Jake, what is your favorite pasta dish? It's pretty hard not to say carbonara here. I love carbonara. Okay, so it is here and it is not going into one of the storage devices. I think we should change that. I don't like having to come all the way over here for sulfur. So dimensional depot, and I was clever enough to have the goodies that I need for it. Just slam it down. Much to my delight, the thing doesn't need power either. And its speed is 30 per minute, which is only half of what a conveyor belt 1 can do. So shout out again to just how satisfying it is to see things move around on conveyor belts in this game. Belting can be good, it seems. So the uranium patch is in that direction. I guess we just go for it then. I don't feel the need to use big cables right now. I might soon though. I mean, these things do have pretty damn good length on them, and they're very, very cheap. That said, though, this is not going where I need to go. This is going underground, like that song. Maybe this is a situation where you want the lengthy power pole. Might also be a kind of situation where one wants a jetpack to be able to reach up there, but my solid biofuel is really pathetic for getting that kind of range. Big towers have ridiculous range. It is pretty good. But is it cost-effective range? Riddle me that. Now, what I'm a little curious about is, can you go from that pole to this? Yes, you can. I'm surprised at that. I think in Factorio, if you try to connect a small thing to a big thing, it goes by the smaller distance allowance. But, as I often need to remind myself, I'm not playing Factorio. How does this work? Am I meant to go... Ah, crumbs. still crumbs. That's not what I want. I want to hit you, press 1, and then go... Yeah, there we go. That still duplicates it. Let's take you a long, long way then. Towards the uranium patch, that is, which I think I'm going around. I'm a little worried about opening up my map and it... already too long? But we've only just started. Yeah, I've just been going further away from this thing. How do I get over to my beloved uranium patch? Not by engaging with you, namby-pambies. Oh, that's right, we were told that the spiders just fight everything, because they're nasty individuals like that. They're certainly doing a good job fighting me. And reminding me that maybe I should use my stun gun. Any more for any more. There you have it. Everyone's bringing up bloody arachnophobia mode. Yes, I know it turns them into cats. Or pictures of cats. Where are we going from here? I'm just going further away and not towards it, but how do I get over there? It's quite high. And all I've done is bring power somewhere I don't need. Definitely a highly elevated area, huh? Maybe if I'm all the way up there, I could actually just link onto this thing and bring the power all the way up. So maybe we get the elevation first. Power you don't need for now. I disagree. Power I want. I also really might want to set up the dimensional depot for these pipes, because, would you look at that? I'm already eating into it. Come on, come on. I want you, and I want you up here. Will you comply? Start bringing power from your SAM mine. Wow, I forgot. The SAM mine is right there as well, isn't it? Well, I guess the power is already here. Which I absolutely should have done that. Well thought. Yeah, you get out of here. Don't want anything to do with you currently. Well, let's see if we can get out of here without dying. Surface too uneven. Player in the way. There's uranium. I'm left wondering what one can actually do about the uranium in due time. But I guess that's for me to figure out. I'd be surprised if there isn't some kind of augment to protect you from it. There is a body slot after all. And I've been surprised that so far there's no mention of armor. Okay, good, I'm close. One of my favorite things in this game is baiting monsters down those precipices. Yeah, well, screw them for always wanting to try and kill me. That's the indicator of where I'm trying to go. Good. Now, I'm probably going to need to clear this area out. Because I can hear the crawling little bastards all around me. Oh, but of course I've got... Well, I thought I'd be nice and safe up here, but I've gone and built this in Uranium World. Where are they? There you are. Welcome to die. Glad I actually remembered to scroll between the weapons there. Right, so I actually have you just in the not right place. I can hear it again. You know what? This would be a lot easier if all this stuff wasn't in the way. Plus, I need to feed my leaves and wood addiction. I see you there. Right, first things first. I want a miner. I want a miner preferably pointing this way. Then... can I power you like so? Oi! None of that. Ah, jeez. Always catches me off when I'm in building mode and I need to suddenly start shooting, but the game says no. Fool, you just got yourself wet. Foolish me, I also got myself wet. Seems I'm not the only fool. Denying me my remains, though. Right, now I'm going to set up you, my beloved and most awesome sink. I have been told this isn't a good idea. Why can't I connect the power line to there? Maybe only power poles can connect to actual things like that. I wouldn't claim to know. Huh, no, it's having none of that anyway. Power line. Oh, there we go. Wait, why? No, just why? Let me try this again. Connect from... Ah, I see. So that transports the main power line, and then it gets split there. I am now fully understanding the situation. Like a fool. Anyway, I would also like super massive, ultra good Mark III conveyor belting. Thank you. Do not thank you. Oh gosh. Stay right there. My hope is that by having a powered thing here, these nasties are not going to spawn at my beloved uranium anymore. Anyway, let's stop taking risks and start enjoying our... I don't know what kind of inhaler it is. They all stack the same, but wasn't one of them, you know, smell yourself better and all that? There we go. Somebody told me it was not worth dumping uranium, but I'm not so convinced. It seems to have a pretty good... set cost, value for dumping, and it doesn't require any further... Okay, it's just the water, not spiders I'm hearing. It doesn't require any further processing. On top of that, If I could just get nice and close to you. Ah, more bloody spiders. Would you just go away? Right, anyway, the idea is that I further pump you up. Come on. Come on! Eat this. Eat all of these. Get super pumping and dumping. And then out comes all the uranium as fast as a man can mine. Although I'm unsure if it's now going faster than the belts can support. I mean, try and tell me that's not worth it. You probably can, successfully. Check the numbers here. This does 270. A miner Mark II does 120, but that's currently being buffed by 2.5 times. So it's actually going out at 300 onto 270. Slightly too much. I'm not sure it's worth sticking my face into it to be hurt. You're not using that uranium for anything else after... Yeah, exactly. Seems like a really good use for it. Ah, we will get better belts unlocked, but we'll also get better miners unlocked. I'll just leave it like that. It's not exactly costing me the bank in terms of energy. Totally worth it. Every coupon's a good coupon. Speaking of which, now I'll save the coupon printing for later. Oh, there's the number. I was wondering the number, and it's 15. Very good. Right, so that was one of the things I came along here for. Now from here, we want to head on over here. Highlight that, and that's a long way to go and bring power. Also, I don't necessarily need it from this complicated area, do I? No, this is something that would be much easier just going back down here and then bringing it back. Alright, I will do that. So, I just leave that there, and that will print me additional coupons for a good long time. More so, I hope. People in the 1900 to 1920, they paid good money for that radiation. I enjoyed playing with little toys that would glow up in the dark with stuff that you paint on them. I remember well I had a Tyrannosaurus Rex model. Back when toy dinosaurs were the toy to have. I thought it was so cool. I'd turn out all the lights and there it would go, just glowing there. Menacingly. While I'm here, I don't suppose there's anything worth my time. There is a hard drive in that location. We've even looked in that location and I never did mark it. I guess I was too busy being chased by extremely hostile wildlife. There's also Mercer over there, but perhaps a horrible location of death is somewhere that I can go to later when I have a jetpack that doesn't suck. Just a consideration. Sinking alien DNA gives a bunch of coupons at the start. You can 4x the amount if you craft in Schlooped Crafters. Yeah, but that's a manual resource. Says firm proponent of biofuel. So I can't automate it. Is that a crash? Furthermore, is that a crash site I've already checked out or not? Seems to indicate there's a hard drive over there that I haven't checked either. Well, it seems like both of these things are going to be well worth my time. Do wish there was a better way to search for things on your map, but I'm hoping the radar can do that. Oh god, it's you. We've been through this before. There was another one, right? Yeah, there you are. Feels good being not dead. I wonder if those things respawn, though. Right, so hard drive is still over there? That doesn't seem right. Aha, now it seems right. Mercer over there, but hard drives are one of my bigger priorities right now. I really want to get my filthy hands on... Oh god, I see it. However, somebody has given me advice that I've consistently ignored about dealing with these things. Sneaking up on them. Is there a change for crouch to be toggle rather than hold? Controls... Hold to sprint, auto-release sprint. But there's no toggle? Ah, here we go. Search for toggle. Toggle HUD, toggle dismantle, toggle lots of things. How about crouch? No, it's only press and hold. How bizarre. Yes, the brilliant advice I was given is that you could actually just try sneaking up on these things. Ooh, 50 rubber is very welcome. I believe that's needed for... Maybe I can get the research that needed it without any kind of fancy crap. Haha, wow! Doesn't even open up when you wail on the thing. We're learning so much today. An additional thing I would really like is a way to dismantle these 50 circuit boards. Now that's extremely welcome. I think that's needed for something else as well. You need 150 megawatts of power. It just so happens I'm bringing... Oh god. Just so happens I'm planning on bringing power over here. Wow, there's quite a few of these things. What the heck is that? It's far... Whoa! No time for jokes. Come on then. That's what I thought. Right, grab the summer schlop, grab the other goodies. And I think I can bring power from over there. Yeah, because that's where my sulfur is. Haha, I should probably mark that on the map. Hard to put my finger on what I don't like about it, but I'm very unimpressed by the UX on the map. It just feels like I'm having to take 3 times as many actions to do what I want in that thing. No, 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 no. Alright, yes, 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 time. Time for you to die. And for me to live.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
If I wanted to drag this power line as far as I could and yet have it also added to this, I'm not sure if that's possible. I probably have to build this here first. Which I'm not so keen on. Ada changed. Yeah, I don't like Ada's conversation so much with the mysterious Mercer cube things. But I do love it when she is belittling me all the way. This is somebody put in a YouTube comment, seeing all the power lines, Mark 1s, especially seeing one per machine, makes their bones itch. That doesn't sound pleasant, but it does sound humorous to me. Okay, good. Opening the map does not get rid of that. But what is my way towards this? I have no idea. Might be better to go up and over. But it also might further be a way of saying dragging power over there. Bad idea, because I need to explore as I go. But what's a man to do? Well, this is quite convenient. We've already found the crash site, and it's a great way to remind me that I completely forgot about bringing power to that other crash site. Also be cautious, because every single one of these we've found so far, yep, has had some measure of protection. Ooh. Sometimes multiple. Yeah. You curl up and die. I wonder just how much racing towards these things and grabbing their goods could work out for you. Right, yoink. Oh man, I'm already fooling these things. Can I shove you into the ether, though? It would appear that I can. Good. I'll grab you at a later date. Perhaps I shouldn't run around with full inventories as much as I do, but what can I say? I do. Yeah, it'd be very nice to be able to dismantle these things so I know which ones I've already hit up. Build a pole on top of it. Now there's an idea. A pole, but what kind of pole? Lookout tower's kind of cheap. However, couldn't I put a concrete pillar on top of it? That's a pretty obvious way of saying I've already had this thing. Should be easy to see at a glance. I mean, if I can see that thing, I'll be able to see a big pillar coming out of it. Good advice. Boy, I really should not be traveling with so much inventory. Ah, but surely I'm not full on plastic. Or rubber, for that matter. And what do you mean I should throw away the leaves? I don't want to throw away the leaves. I have about 600 hours in this game, and I just started using the shatter rebar for the first time. It's kind of cracked if you're willing to fight up close. Up close is the only way I fight. So I think that'll be fine. Anyway, about the hard drive that I forgot. Because I am hungry for these hard drives. I want to unlock that fuel thing that someone told me not to bother with because it was aeons away, and would you look at that, we're already there. And I really want to find out alternative oil recipes before I start making all of my oil stuff. Now that is a bit complicated by the fact that I don't know what the current oil recipes are and what, if any, are available to me in the alternative recipes. But we'll play it by ear. Now get over here. wondering what that was. I forgot entirely about you. And you've got a friend, right? Maybe. Alright, ma'am, help me out. I wish for you to look into this for me. Dismantle mode blueprint, I beg your pardon? What? There we go. Huh, R changes mode, but there's no thing on the bottom to tell you that. How bizarre. Alright, never mind, just press on. Oh right, how about I build something on that to show that I've seen and done. Although one would think seeing that there is a bit of a giveaway. I want you back regardless. Promising. You get a blueprint maker later. Do I not already have that? I haven't faffed around with blueprints yet, but someday I will. Once I have something worth blueprinting, no doubt. Now, come power. We need to go and suss out the oil situation. Double. Apparently I'm full on those already. Well, what I could do is just treat them like the extra inventory slots that they are, like so. No idea if this oil I'm looking for is high or low. At this point I'll take the low road. Plenty of bacon to be had. Plenty of poison to be had. Well, don't you mind me. Is that a Mercer? No, it's just a poison rock. And there's our oil. Don't be fooled, though. It's my oil. I want that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And goodbye. I bet while I'm out here, there's yet more to be had. Apparently no hard drives. No summer sloop. But there's a Mercer. Been a while since we've gotten our grubby hands on any good number of Mercers. Then again, it's been a while since I played some Hitman. What a great game it is. Don't know what the range is for powered devices stopping the spawning of enemies, but hopefully any oil setup that I have here will discourage them. Still think Hokkaido is my favorite map in that. You don't get bothered by all the key code shenanigans you have to do there. Wearing the right clothes and all that. There it is. For once I see it. And there is a hard drive over there. No mercs, no schloop, but a hard drive. Well, I do want hard drives. I want oil, obviously, but I'm here and I'm now, so let's go and get that hard drive. Oh, it's right there. Makes life easier. I'll explain why you're here. Ah! Give me your remains. And take out that flying crustacean menace. What do we think this one needs? Surely something I don't have. I'm actually surprised I've been able to just easily open up the other one so far. Alright then. 1, 2, done. Should have thought to look around the other side. More rubber. Quick wire, although that's not really relevant, I dare to say. Let's free up yet more space, shall we? What do you need? It's just free! Wow. Value. Another hard drive for the ethereal. There's another good here, I'm sure of it. Can you actually swim? Can you actually go into the water? I'm sure I did at some point. But the Pioneer seems very keen on getting out of it as soon as possible. 20 of these, that's a shame. If I had found, I think it's 50, yeah. 50 total, then I would be able to ignore the other demand that I need. Yeah, another thing I wouldn't have to make oil for. Good job. Have your customary pillar on top, so I know I've had you. But are we sure there's not one over there? Seems to think there's not. Diluted rocket fuel power plant was one of my favorite builds without blenders. Blenders? Seems I have much to learn about liquid handling. You can't be built on water, can you? Oh, wow. One can only imagine the corrosion. Oh no, none of that again. Actually, I thought those flying buggers were the bees coming for me again. Well, not bees, the flying crabs. Come on, lad, there's no need for it. Oh, I actually think you damaged it for me. And I do appreciate. Also appreciate not dying, but maybe I can get away without healing, because right now I need to build something. Without even really knowing what. Take a chill pill with a MAM. I wonder if the MAM counts as a building for stopping the nasties from respawning. As I understand, it needs to be powered, but the MAM doesn't require power. Alright, what do we get? The silicon circuit board. Currently circuit boards need plastic. This one needs silica. Silica is made from quartz. That cuts out oil processing entirely from making circuit boards. That sounds very good. Alternative is coke. By mixing iron ore and petroleum coke, we can make steel ingots at a much improved rate. Overall, it doesn't seem that great though, right? Because I'm taking away coal, which doesn't seem to have that many uses, and replacing it with coke, and I don't understand coke. Anyway, this sounds really good. Is it also faster? It is considerably faster. Oh yeah, give me those silly circuits. And while we're at it, would you mind scanning another hard drive? Yes, you would, because you don't have them. Alright, I guess I'm not storing them here. Oh, by the way, before I even do that, there was something else. Was it technology? Was it sulfur? It was sulfur. I needed to use one of you to get this turbo fuel. But hang on, I actually need to throw in packaged fuel to get this. Do I even care about turbo fuel? Maybe it's not that important, but maybe I should save one hard drive for it. I have no context for whether or not turbo fuel is worth my time or not. But perhaps someday I will. Right, now, what am I even doing here? It's our first time playing around whatsoever with oil. It is probably a good idea to start by making a foundation squared up with everything. But also above... yeah, a little bit higher than that. Why are we not on zoop mode here? I think it disables zoop mode every time. Speaking of time, time will tell if this is connected enough for this thing. I should look and see how this positions first. Production. This is an oil extractor. Place on a node. I'd love to. Wait a second, this isn't the node, this is just where I placed my question mark thing. I might have been off by it considerably. Remove the stump and then search for oil again. I was considerably off. Well, maybe not that bad. Alright. Ignore all of this. That was foolish of me. I forgot that I was going towards something I made, not a detected marker. This is it. That makes so much more sense. You're normal, huh? What are the other nodes? Normal and pure. Well, Jeff, I'm going to be having anything. Why not have the best thing? Ah, well. The game deigns to provide me with a reason. It's okay, this iron node will keep me safe. Mostly. I know I have a ton of healing, and I'm going to regret it monumentally if I die. But come on. These things aren't free to make. Did you try the Foundation game? No, I'm pretty sure it is and was and continues to be in early access. I think I checked out Foundation's store page something like 5 years ago, and I thought, oh, this looks interesting. And then it said, hey, we're releasing into early access. And then, as is often the case, I lost all interest at that point. But I might be wrong about that. That's just what I choose to remember. Right, you there. The time has come to explore oil. There's the oil extractor landing on you just fine, but how well, or rather how high off can I get on foundations? Which lead me to wonder something. See, no, we don't see. I'm pretty sure the foundations that I built for the steel area are actually at an angle compared to the other ones. I'll need to go and check that out later. Actually, it doesn't really matter at all, does it? It's not like I'm going to be building everything everywhere. This isn't my perfect run of Satisfactory. Although I'm not saying that might not be possible. I should check that this thing actually connects before building all of this. Oil extractor does work. Groovy. Now what do I do with it? Don't know. Build it and figure it out. How do you work? You just need energy, 40 megawatts, and then you will extract oil. Like any raw extraction, seems like I can freely, well, with exchange for energy, extract more if I so desire, just by using my beloved power shards. I actually thought you would need power shards to underclock. I'm quite surprised that the game will freely let you underclock without them. But I suppose I'm also grateful. I'll need the energy over here, I'll need you piping out, but piping into what? I don't know. Like I said, I only plan on building the basic stuff right now, because I think, I know I shouldn't, but I think, if I get what I need to make the radar, I might be able to do a lot of hunting for hard drives. And I hope I'm right about that, but I might be wrong. It's just a suspicion based on what it says about them. It says they show resource nodes and other interesting reading things. I don't care if there's not enough space for leaves, I just want these things out of my face. I do care a little bit. I am obsessed with having my leaves. Right, well, one way or another I'm going to need that power over here. And I am continually impressed by just how far these things reach. Whoa, calm down there. I'm not looking for extensive backseating on this. Part of the joy of this, of playing through this game blindly, is the sense of exploration and wonder and finding out all the things to be done. Right, so there we go. To be clear, we are well below capacity, or production rather, although I would like to boost that at some point. How do you work then? Aside from the obvious, -3 extraction. Alright, well, first and foremost, I'm sure we will need to refine it, right? Refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Yes, probably. Whoa, it's big. Why is everything in this game so damn big? Okay. It's all temporary, so don't worry about it. So you're going to come out like here, and then I'll find some way to manifold you, maybe. And just throw the thing down and figure it out. What do you do? I can make plastic. I can make residual plastic. I can make rubber and residual rubber. But what do we make just out of raw oil? 2 rubber and 3 cubic meters of heavy oil residue, which would then need to be processed. I shouldn't have tagged radar technology on my research, right? No, that's the MAM one. It's the hub tier that I should have tagged to remember what I need for it, because lo and behold, I've forgotten what I need. And it's a bit of a pain to get all the way here and back again, isn't it? Well, maybe it's not so bad. I can just cut through this way. Just make a straight path. I've already brought the power over. I need plastic. Didn't I store a bunch of plastic? Store 174 of it. You need a buttload of plastic and rubber, Jake. I'd like buttload quantified because I only plan on getting enough to have that unlocked and then do that. Do the radar tech. Yeah, the human cannon network is extremely tempting. I might make a blueprint so I can just blast myself around. Might even build one here to get me back. I mean, that's the direction I want to go. Even going straight east from here would be a great leap forward, as it were. Yeah, that heavy oil residue needs to be made into something. What can it be made into? Oh, we can make coke out of it. A carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue. Less efficient, you say? I can also make fuel, but it makes polymer resin. Wait, I needed that for something. I don't remember what. Hey, it's my wet concrete. I'm looking forward to setting you up. Eventually. Also, ma'am is done. What else you got for me, ma'am? You have the pure copper ingot. By adding water to copper, I can make water slightly faster. And at a significantly better ratio, more than twice as good if we consider water to be free, and why wouldn't we? It's everywhere. But why would that be relevant to me? Copper is not something we've ever felt tight on. We just have one normal copper mine supplying everything we need currently, don't we? There's one other doing sheets, but it seems like a waste of time. Smart plating. Plastic smart plating. Currently it's made out of rotors and the other thing. It's mostly for the increased production rate, but this seems like a waste of time. I'm not so convinced about this pure copper ingot, because I have not seen copper be something that I need much of. And yeah, look at that rate. Copper is needed big later on. Who needs more than one copper mine? Noob Factorio player. I'm contemplating re-rolling this because currently I see no real need for copper, and if I need more copper, I should go mining before I consider doing this kind of stuff. So let's see if we can get something oily first. Another circuit board. Wait, isn't circuit board different from... No, maybe it's the same. Yeah, no, there we go. It's just another take on this. It's an even faster way of making circuits. And then there's iron plates, which admittedly don't need screws, but they do need rubber. And it's a lower production rate. I think this is pretty garbage, so we're just going to hold on to this for later. Should we scan something else? I do want that fuel, but I want more... I want more recipes. I want to unlock different oil recipes before I set up oil in any reasonable capacity. But I still need plastic and rubber, right? So how about we just make plastic and then we turn the heavy oil into coke, and we sink the coke. And then we make the rubber, and we also put that into sinking the coke. All right, this makes sense to me. So really, I only need 2 of these things. But if I'm going to have 2, why not have 4? Bye, ma'am. Once again, the buildings in this game are just bigger than they need to be, in my humble and probably not very correct opinion. These only need single inputs, so that's not a big deal. Yes, what was the splitter for you? That's the splitter for you. Also, would it have killed me to line this thing up? Also, it's not going in. Hang on, we've been over this. It's not going in because you need to put a little bit of it in first. Yes. Still seems unnecessarily awkward, but okay. Don't know if this has been mentioned before, but you can scan the hard drives, prevent those recipes from showing up in other drives till you pick one. Yes. I picked up on that very early, which is why we have that crappy charcoal recipe. I cannot imagine wanting that, let alone needing that. Junction? What do you mean invalid? Get on there, junction. Human resources? If you delete the pipe stand first, you can put the junction on the pipe. The pipe stand needs to go. Ah. I think this is what I mean by the game not being quite Factorio levels when it comes to the factory building. It always feels like I'm fighting against the game to do what I want to do, and I'm open to the fact that that's just because I'm unfamiliar with the game. But I have been playing this game for about 30 hours. I think 30 hours into Factorio, I knew my stuff by then. I hope I knew my stuff by then. Alright, out comes that crude oil. Ew. Does that actually raise me up and down? No. Okay, but in it goes. Let us enjoy our... No, not wet concrete. We're making plastic. Copy and paste. And we're making rubber. Copy and paste. Now, I'm in no way thinking that this is going to meet any demand we would see at any point in the game. But again, this is just to get the research done so that I can start my radar system. Believe in the radar. I should also check the outputs on this and consider how much further processing it needs. Yeah, I would have made the pipes vertical if I'd also wanted to get the conveyor belts in. But there didn't seem to be any need for that. So you're producing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 heavy oil per minute. 60, you say? So what will you consume it at a rate of? 40. So 2 of you are needed. We're not doing anything else with heavy oil. Seems like kind of a waste. I could make residual fuel. That sounds a lot better. Generate power or use it as fuel. Also, you consume all of it. Well, this sounds good. I wonder if one also cares about manifolding pipes. Who's to say? Again, I really, really don't care about this. Oh wow, you can do it at jaunty angles like that. There we go, just as God intended. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That boy ain't right. I've spent a fair bit of time in subsea production facilities. And you know, this probably wouldn't look that out of place, actually. Some hideous things going on there. For some northeast Scotland oil companies. Funnily enough, not doing security for them. Right, so the heavy oil residue will surely go in there as soon as I power up these bad boys, which I will do with reckless abandon. Using the good old one power pole per building approach, because really I can't think of a good reason not to. Even if it does make people's bones itch. Actually, that's a good reason to do it. But I still think this game should have daisy chaining from building to building. I don't know why they limit it to the power poles. Oh, right. I didn't even consider that the output needs to go somewhere. That would have been a clever thing to think about. But I didn't. However, it is something we can surely take care of. Because we just need a little dimensional outpost. Right here. And right here. Because, you know, it's all temporary. And we know there's nothing more temporary than a something. Not a splitter, we need a merger. That's still a splitter. Oh, it's smart splitting, right. I wish I could knock that off of my build list, but I can't. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I know the clipping is disgusting. But it's all temporary. As soon as we have what we're looking for, all of this will be gone. Actually, you know what? There's a certain charm to this. Get in... Wait, what? I put you the wrong way around, didn't I? And now if I try to rebuild you, I'm going to end up with problems. Well, that's okay. I'm used to problems. Merge and go in there. I've been making that mistake since the dawn of time in this game, and I don't have a good explanation of why. How do I just constantly mix up orange and green? I'm not colorblind. I know it might seem it a lot, often, but I am absolutely, positively not colorblind. Wouldn't mind upping the rate and the capacity of these dimensional uploaders, but now we have the plastic and the rubber. Was there anything else that I was needing out of this? Also, was the ma'am needing anything out of me? Talk to me, ma'am. Come on, ma'am. You said you'd fit here. The plastic isn't plugged in, Jake. Not plugged into Jake. In you go. Well spotted, Lethus. Recht. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind that stack increase, and I wouldn't mind the time upgrade. Do I have 3 Mercers to spare? And do I have some SAM to spare? I think I could spare some Mercers. And I believe those are fluctuators, right? Yeah, go on. 45 seconds? Who's got 45 seconds to spare? Well, I can spend that time looking at other things I might need or want. Don't care. Don't even have a gun. Don't care yet, but I will later on. Ooh, care lots. Geothermal generator. Requires high-speed connectors, which look very easy to make, especially now that I have access to plastic circuits. Producing crafting bench. When am I going to get in the bigger constructor thing? I think that's currently on my tier list stuff. Anyway, geothermal is very interesting to me because we found a bunch of geysers. And that sounds like set up forever and forget about technology. Much like it is in... Frostpunk 2. Oh god, why was that game hard to remember? Don't tell 11-bit I said that. The rigger motor. 50% faster production, but it requires 50% more ingredients. No, it's the production rate there, but that is actually significantly more motors if I'm willing to add oscillators, which maybe I am, maybe I amn't. Compact steel ingot. Overall, I'm not excited here because we have a very functional motor production. Not that I have it automated. This is iron ore combined with compacted coal to make compacted steel. This sounds awful. Look at that production rate. 10 per minute as opposed to 45 per minute. I guess the only thing you're getting out of here is much more bang for your iron, but iron is plentiful. So both of these sound like garbage. Let's do the rescan. Fused quickwire. Quickwire is already plentifully produced. Sounds like a good way to stretch out your caterium, but I'm having a hard time using this stuff anyway. Iron alloy. Mix the copper with the iron to make significantly more and faster iron. But I don't like anything that adds an additional ingredient needed, so we're just going to keep these as leave behind. Fused is very powerful. I get that, but do I need this now? Do I need a lot of quickwire? Do I have caterium next to copper? Not really, so we're going to leave it be. If I suddenly need that, then I can go and pick it, but for now it's just going to sit there banking. Alright, the other thing was... I want more. More depot expansion, please. Yeah, endgame min-maxy stuff is of little concern to me right now.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
No waste. I like the sound of it, Ada. Otherwise, I suspect there's nothing else worth my time, apart from, of course, wanting that radar technology, which I do want. I want a lot. Alright, very good. Thank you, ma'am. So now that I have the plastic and I have the rubber, I should be able to go and knock off all of the plastic and rubber requiring things back at the hub. And then I plan on doing whatever is needed to get the computer and the heavy modular frames, to get the radar, and then we set up radar coverage, and we hope upon hope that I get what I'm looking for. And what I'm looking for is information. Information about finding these hard drives, because blindly searching for them, it's not really doing it for me. The exploration is fun, but now I'm at a situation where I want to set up oil in a relatively big way. Now, why am I even wasting my time with these? Have bomb. Be gone. Bomb was one thing, but it looks like we need more bomb. Oh, I need more bomb. Could you help me test out my more bomb? Oh, we tried. He wasn't impressed, though. Come on. Definitely softened them up, though. Thank you, bomb. Prepare to be disappointed every day of my life. I could feel this waiting for me. Have we not invented these kinds of shoes yet? You know, shoes that just let you go ka-chunk right into the sky, run super fast. able to withstand falls from high places. I feel like that's something we could definitely make at this stage, right? Seems lonely here. I think you missed powering the last refinery. Would not surprise me. Let's look at the colors. Yes. Yes, I absolutely did, and that's a big deal, of course, because... Ooh, cool. But maybe I shouldn't. I'd really love to make a nice, sexy factory. And I worry that I'm going to do that, and it's going to take a lot of time. Yeah, so these things shut down due to too much heavy oil residue, but they produce exactly 60, and this consumes exactly 60. So there's no reason to think that things won't work out fine. Except now we have this fuel coming out, and we need to do something with it. What do I do with fuel? Hang on, couldn't I just shove it directly into a... fuel burning thing? Huh. You know, I would have thought that using that fuel to power something would be a logical next step. But it seems we have no use for it currently. Yeah, not unlocked. But that's okay, because we have the technology. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. Thus was born the $6 man. Don't worry, I don't talk nonsense just for stream. I talk bollocks all the time in the real world as well. Right, this needs to be sunk because I have no other use for it, so... I guess this is something I'm very grateful for the game having the awesome sink for. Wait a minute. Why did I think that the fuel would come out in handy-dandy little fuel capsules? No, it's a liquid. Okay. And I don't think we have the way to turn it into not that. Alright, I guess we're making petroleum coke then, but the petroleum coke doesn't get used at the rate that I want, and I don't fancy rejigging this, so... you're working at a 150% capacity, please. 180 coke a minute. Well, that sounds like bad news. There we go. Get it flowing. Get that coke awesome sunk, please. Which will be easier if I have the power. Potentially of Grey Skull. Yeah, power's still fine, but I could really do some geothermal. Can't imagine this is going to make even a dent in this. How much is this stuff even worth? Is the game kind enough to tell me? Carbon-rich material. Less efficient coal replacement. Am I ever going to want this stuff for anything? Petroleum coke. Maybe maybe no, but I'm gonna bank some of this stuff. Couldn't hurt to have it inside the old dimensional vortex. I don't know how big a stack is of this stuff. Probably 100. Has a couple of recipe unlocks, yeah, that's what I suspect. So I'm gonna grab 100 and store it for later. Actually, was there anything in the MAM that immediately wanted petroleum coke? I would have dismissed it earlier, thinking, I don't have this. I won't save it in my memory banks. Sounds like a sulfur-related thing. Well, whether it is or it isn't there. Hang on. No, that's compacted coal. And there's the hard drive. And there's the packaged fuel. Do I even know how to make that? Not a Scooby. Otherwise, I might be out of luck here. I don't think it was on the power slug. Mycelia. Hi Jake, says Mayans8p. I enjoy your Satisfactory stream. Do you have in mind a time frame for your next long play? When I'm done with Satisfactory? The question is, when is that? I have no idea. I don't know how long this game is or how long it will take me. Or if I'll get so obsessed that I end up making a similar run to what I did with Factorio, the 100% run. So I'm afraid I cannot give you an answer, satisfactory or otherwise. If I could, I would. Oh man, too easy to fat finger dev console button instead of what I want to press, which is not the dev console button. Right, I said I would shove about 100 EU into the dimensional vortex. Remember, all syncs final, and I guess I'll grab another 100 just to store back home, just in case. Actually, wouldn't this be easier if you didn't exist and then you just stack it up for me? The Factorio Space Age 100% run. Hang on, I just had a thought. When this backs up, so too will the other pipelines. It sounds like you want a smart splitter. If I was relying on the production of this, you want a smart splitter on both of these things so that excess gets sunk. It's a good way to balance, though. Or rather, it's good that mechanically that is there to help balance. Let all that rubber go. Although there's no space left in heck. I do like that it stores it up, though, so it should very quickly start going back into there when I put it to use. Why store it back home? Your depot can store 2 stacks now. What if I need more than 2 stacks? I don't want to build a separate one of these just for petroleum coke. Also, it stacks to 200. I have, as is often the case, been lied to. Man, industry feels so good in this game. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let us set this up and go back home. Do some discovery. Although on the way home, I would not be opposed to searching for more goodies. But the radar, I assume, will help me out with that. Now, it's quite possible that the radar does not do what I think it's going to do for me, and in that case, you at home, either now or watching the VOD, are probably pulling your hair out going, no, Jake, you freaking moron, doesn't work like that. Either set up your oil properly, or go and hunt manually for your hard drives. But you see, not knowing that is part of the mystery, part of what drives me. We can see home from here. It's not going to be a difficult journey then. This game is very, very good at driving motivation. Intrinsic motivation, that is. Not extrinsic. The game isn't dangling, I don't know, 50 factory coins that I can unlock by doing these actions. I do the things because I want to, and it feels so good. That said, I do really wish some things were a bit smoother to operate in this game. The building, sure, but more than anything, a lot of the UI and UX. And they're called coupons. Yeah, I need more coupons. Kill 50 monsters using the Shatter Rebar to unlock your next 20 coupon drop. I mean, that stuff is just... it's horrible. I really can't stand it in games. And what's mostly horrible is that it works. I opened up Monster Hunter Wilds the other day because I wanted to get my heavy armor sphere. So I did the... they're not dailies, they're like half weeklies. I think you get 5 days to do the challenges, and it's like kill 5 tempered bird wyverns in the plains. Well, I got it done. One of the biggest problems with Monster Hunter is that it's not Monster Hunter Wilds is it's not challenging in any way. In high rank, I have carted once over what must be over 100 hunts by now. That one cart was the only time I was using low rank gear when fighting Gravios. And I was playing with the lads and I said, I will not upgrade my armor to high rank until I cart. And then I got one shot by Gravios. But yeah, for a game that has had a foundation of being a very challenging experience, I can't believe they brought in a new one and made it absolute game journalist tier brain dead. Oh well, what build are you using in Monster Hunter Wilds? I use a double hunting horn setup, and it's really freaking good. First hunting horn increases attack and affinity and gives full earplugs for the team. Then I switch to the other hunting horn, which maintains that with extend melody. Periodically does increase sharpness, so nobody should have to sharpen while they're on my team. Make echo bubbles of +5 to all resistances plus big defense upgrade. And there's something else. Oh yeah, attack up XL, of course. What's the point in having a hunting horn if you don't have attack up XL? Nobody should ever be out DPS'd by the hunting horn, but I do pretty good. It's not in the game, but naturally I run an external thing to track DPS of everybody on the team. Because I heard a story about my good friend Lucky. I'm not kidding about that. We played games online together for, I think, over a decade now. He was in a multiplayer back in Worlds, and there was somebody running that DPS tracker, but it would someone who was playing within a public lobby, their thing would automatically post the DPS of the whole team, and he placed dead last. And that was so funny to me that I simply had to have a copy of that myself. Anyway, hunting horn should be dead last. You're very good, but you're also a support, so you shouldn't outperform, say, a hammer. But I'm getting good with that horn. Anyway, all this Monster Hunter talk. We're not playing Monster Hunter. Not right now, at least. And the question often comes up, hey, will you stream Monster Hunter Wilds? I have no intention to. There are some games that I find much more enjoyable to play off-stream, and Monster Hunter is one of those games, which I discovered after streaming Monster Hunter World. In most games I prefer to play on stream than not, but Monhun is not one of them. And besides, what an experience it would be streaming that anyway, all that horrible story, and then I don't think there's been a single monster that's taken me more than 10 minutes to defeat, even solo. What's this? Just a black mark. This seemed like a waste of time. Can you tell me more? Nay hard drives. Nay power slugs. Ooh, right. I was on the right track for the Mercer spheres. Yeah, exactly. Support weapon. I'ma beat this lizard with my saxa boom. I love the hunting horn. I've been a hunting horn main since Freedom Unite, I think. There are other weapons. I can do great sword. I've had my time with glaive. Never been fond of normal hammer. I love the gun lance and the heavy bow gun. But let's face it, I was born to toot. Yeah, the Jack Black hunting horn meme. It got removed from YouTube. Somebody put up a replacement, but it's not the same quality. And it doesn't have the ending with the Monster Hunter developers looking on forlorn. Hard to explain how much I love the hunting horn. I've been tempted to stream Wilds, even though I know it's not my kind of game to stream, just to back up what I'm saying about it. But I mean, who's even really going to care?
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Not that hungry. Right. Consume this. Whoa! The game did not like that one. Yeah, that's more my language. All that, and there's not really anything worth my time, right? I just want to clear all this up so I'm not left thinking that I want to come back here for anything. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who cares already knows that Monster Hunter Wilds is a piss easy game. Alright, what are we even looking at here? Get that shoved up into the dimensional vortex, and... don't recall using my statters, but I guess I did. I don't have a problem storing my slugs in there as well. Now I have so many shards I don't even know what to do with them all. Nice to free up some space here as well, and like I said, we were heading back. I just got distracted, as is often the case. I have no reason to think that my setup there won't run forever, because the plastic gets sunk, the rubber gets sunk. Wait a second, no they don't. Maybe they should. Maybe I could finally use a smart splitter and sink the plastic and rubber. I don't know how long that thing's going to be running for. That's not a bad idea. Besides, what if I, for some reason, really need that coke, and it's not getting produced because I didn't sink? I'd never forgive myself. Maybe buffer the plastic and rubber. It's being buffered in the jub, the dimensional thing. If you mean an even bigger buffer than that. So far, almost none of my buffers have been relevant. The only relevant buffers have been kind of end material like the smart plates and the fancy rigging thing that we have in the top right. But this is fairly buffered, right? There's 600 of this stuff. Would I possibly need more? Yeah, but what I'm thinking now is... well, I haven't made a smart splitter. Perhaps I should. I want to do just about everything this game has at least once. So if I smash you onto here, it should still go on through. Wait a second. This doesn't do what I want it to do, does it? I want this to be a priority splitter, but it's not. Oh, no, this is good. It'll take overflow. Overflow come out on the left. Maybe not the left. Maybe make it the right. Right output for overflow. And then I'll want another awesome sink. So I expect it to come out, and then if I take this away, it will stop. It will stop. It will stop. Well, it stopped. And then when it's full, it'll start coming out this way again. Don't know what the delay was on that, but... oh, right, and of course, you, like many things, will require power. And then we will very slightly increase the awesome sinking further. The splitters themselves have a buffer. Interesting. But not concerning. Now, where's my smart bringer togetherer? Wait, maybe I even could. I could just feed it into that as well, rather than having another awesome sink. However, these things are hardly expensive in any capacity, so here you go. You. Once again, left output is overflow. Okay, I'm fairly satisfied with how that works. Feels a little too simple, especially after coming away from the logic that you could put into Factorio. I have thought, maybe the logic gets better, but some people told me no. No, it will not. Although it's fine. Mark 1 is 60 per minute, so that's fine. What's my production of plastic? Okay, it's good. I could have easily made a third one on both sides, but like I said, I don't want this to be any larger than it needs to be. Although I would like things to be adequately powered as they need to be. Yeah, you just power that directly. You can now overflow to sink every part you produce. I could, if I saw any reason to do so. Have we found any particular use for the coupons yet? Well, you know, we bought a lot of useful things, but is there currently anything useful? I'm unsure. I am very close to finding the sound file for that radio static and removing it. I wish it wouldn't play. I want this thing on to see if we ever come across a hard drive, but I don't want to hear that. Also, you're back already? Part of the perfect factory would have maximum machine uptime. So from what I've gathered in the game so far, the perfect factory would involve all machines running at 1%. Underclocked down to 1%. Because you'll have them running for virtually free that way, and because it's just a one-off cost to produce the machines, that seems like the right thing to do. I keep my eyes open for those damn crab things. But they don't seem to be here, whilst there is a slug here. They don't seem to be here. That did not work at all. I was trying to do this! There you go. Yeah, one of the nice things though is that when I run a perfect game, I define at the very start what perfection means. To stop any such issues. Or at least to try and stop any such issues. Doesn't always work. Go on then. So I need to figure out what perfect means for this game. I'm starting to think that I would not do that. I never did a perfect run of Factorio. Well, no, that's not true. I did do a perfect run of Factorio. But not to the kind of standard that I'd be looking at for this game. Point is, I'm not sure it's the kind of game I'd want to go through that for. Although that's hard to say when we're still in the early days. Where's my slug? There's my slug. I can't remember the name of it, but you set part of your win condition to 100 meals or something. Was it 100? I thought it was the full desire of all the cities met when it came to tinners or advanced goods, but that's Rise of Industry. Yeah, that game suffered total performance death, and I was very unhappy about that. There is a sequel now. There was a demo out for it. I actually gave it a play. I don't normally play demos. Much like early access, I'd far prefer to just wait for the full thing than play a demo. But I can't deny I was a little curious. I don't think it's going to be any good. In fact, I'm quite confident it won't be. And I have absolutely no reason to believe that they're going to fix the performance issues. Performance is just not a priority for game devs these days. Why worry about it when you can just make it the player's problem? Makes me feel like a fool for ever having performance passes when working on EU. It's like, why do that? You can get away with just not doing it. I'm not sure if the Mercery is even up this way. Eyes and ears peeled, unless... Oh, it's probably in here, right? Why else would there be this strange device? Ooh, it's out in the open as well. Normally they'd be inside rock things.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Blood song. Alright, the verticality is appreciated, but there's more to be had. Also, thank you whoever told me about the multi-dismantle. So, over here. But where over here? I think that's it right there, if I had to guess, and I do. There's also a hard drive somewhere. Over there. But I want Mercers, and I want them pretty badly. I'm not sure it's a recent issue with performance not matching. I remember a lot of games in the 2000s already made performance a player issue. Wing Commander series springs to mind, or Ultima the 8th. I never played either of those, so I'd be hard-pressed to agree or disagree. Come on then. That's the stuff. Here's a beast that doesn't even need the hunting horn. Oh yeah, Crisis. I think that's a different matter entirely, though. I don't think Crisis is made to be lazily optimized. It was just meant to be, at the time, meant to be just for supercomputers from space. Then again, if you ran Crisis today, how would it run? Okay, these things don't usually come in more than 2 at a time, so safe as houses.
Look through the window.
Melt. Still want that other... This is not what I'm looking for. I want that other hard drive. Funnily enough, I lost it when it came down, so I can only assume it's very high up over there. But actually... I really like my parachute. I hope, upon hope, that when I get my hands on... Oh, hello. It's up there, then. I hope upon hope that when I get my hands on the half-decent jetpack fuel, that it is actually sufficiently better that I want to use it instead of my beloved jetpack, because we can't have both. Maybe I should check the numbers for it, but somebody was saying that biofuel is the best. Which actually would make sense in a way, because biofuel cannot be automated. So having the best one be the one that you can't have endless amounts of. There's some... Oh, lordy. Oh, double lordy. It's a dangerous situation. Ah, and it's not getting much less dangerous. You get out of there. I'm not looking for more of you, thanks. Best for airtime, not really the best to go up fast. Yeah, but airtime's what I want. Well, maybe I want everything. There's got to be a way to deal with that uranium, right? If I mine it, it goes into my inventory and then becomes a problem. Maybe I could shove it into the dimensional depot, but we found when we picked up uranium in the past and had it in our pocket, it caused rapid life gain. And I was only barely alive at the end of it all. Repairs needed. Needs oscillators times 5. I think I have oscillators. I do. Why wouldn't it just take it out of here? Now I have to take it out, split off 5 of them, and then shove the rest of these back in. How bizarre. Mine and put to trash can to delete. Can you trash it, though? Yeah, I think I did. I think that's what I did before. All right, here. Take your oscillators. Open up. Give me that. And while we're at it... Well, I don't really need plastic. I'll still take it. What else? Those are those annoying... Wait, all clad aluminium sheets. Clad, you say? Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind having some Slay the Spire this evening. Good advice, game. That's some quartz. I'll still take it. Just take everything. Why would I not take something? Computers! Oh, wow, that is almost enough. Maybe I put some computers in the storage? No, it would show up in purple if I had. Ah, my body is being torn apart. I don't think there are any other bits and bobs for me to grab, though. Alright, good. But we need to do our customary pillar on top, so we know that we have had our way with you. Alright, jolly good. I'm going over here. Get me away from that for a minute. A hot minute. Fruitful. There's a slug to be had and a mercer to boot. You have 30 in a box. You're right, I put it in a box, which means we already have the computers. But we don't have the modular frames. Also, we don't know how to make a computer. I can do your compacted coal and that's your lot. What about the schloops? There is schloops somewhere. Somewhere in that direction, huh? Quite like the exploration. But part of me also thinks it's a bit of a grind. I am on the fence about whether or not to do exploration on stream or off. Probably on stream, right? Yeah, it's going to get done anyway. You're just going to have to sit through it as well. I want that. I want that one. Sorry, just getting ready for the Little Britain punishment game. We know it's coming now. Alright, you, come to me. What do you mean not enough space? That's not what I want to hear. Let's try that again, shall we? Don't think I slot in that punishment game for this week. I make my schedules a week in advance, usually, and sometimes I'm too lazy to sort it out. But that usually means by the time the week has passed, I've forgotten what I put on it. So that's why whenever I'm queried about my own schedule, I have to pause and actually read what I wrote. Exploration is fun on the first playthrough, not so much the second after that. Does this game not have a New Game Plus then? You know, all the recipes already unlocked, for example. The map already explored. For a game that was in early access for so long. Surely. Being coy, though. Ooh, not being coy about wanting you, though. Get in here. What do you mean not enough space? What do you mean he won't wash the windows?
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land? Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I think she's making fun of our intellectual pursuits. But I'm not smart enough to know she is. Another hard drive to be had. That's the main priority. I think it goes hard drives, Mercers, Summers, then slugs in order of priority. Mercer is close, apparently. I just grabbed a Mercer. What do you mean there's another one? Not that I'm in a position to complain. I want them all and I want them now. You didn't bring your 2,000 copper sheets with you. You would have space in your inventory. But we never know when we're going to need them. To think these people were telling me that I should be getting the, what was it, infused copper. It's so good. At what point have we needed copper? Period. Can't you just place copper sheets in a dimensional storage? I am certain I have. But then what if I need more than what we get in... What is this? What is this? That's you. Well, you're not a problem. Probably. I don't even see where you are, though. I need a refund on that. Eye surgery. But not a refund on my gaming god surgery. Not my favorite defect card, but it's up there. Alright, talk to me, ma'am. I could hard drive this thing, but I do need to consider this. How in the world do I make packaged fuel? I feel like it's very close. I feel like I should hold on to this hard drive for the turbo fuel, but maybe I don't care. Maybe I just want the hard drive done. There we go. Turbo fuel's probably very good, but it can't be vital. I refuse to believe it. Are those the only two unlocks on the MAM? Or, better question, hard drives are used for alternative recipes, but we've seen it on the MAM. Are those two the only time you want hard drives for upgrades, or are there other uses for hard drives that I'm not aware of? It doesn't even show up in my quick search here. Can't you already? I don't think so. I don't have a way of making fuel package things. Anyway, I was curious because I believe there was another... What, another Mercer? Mercers galore around here. Maybe this is another starting location, which is why they're so dense. But there's also a hard drive. Is that the hard drive? I don't know. Alright, we'll do that whilst we search for this Mercer. Oh, but I should have maybe checked to see if there is a summer sloop. There is not. Alright, Mercer, where are you at? Here, but further down, perhaps? It's getting warmer as I go down, that's a good sign. And it's getting colder the more I go over here. Also a good sign. Information is power. Well, powerful information is. Oh, I forgot I didn't give my crappy excuse for no DDR today. As you know, it's Wednesday. I think you know that. And normally in the schedule is DDR in the morning. Now, I don't always make it because DDR is demanding, to say the least. So I'm not always up for it. Today, however, I just signed for another year in Hungary. I had to go to the notary to make sure everything was A-okay with that. My landlord is a great guy, but he wants everything by the book. So we go to a lawyer to get everything written out for our tenancy agreement, which I have never done before. Previously, I've worked with estate agents instead. But it's not just going to a lawyer and getting that done, it's also having it notarized. Something I find in Hungary is that they're obsessed with notarizing paperwork. I strongly suspect that's just legal people justifying their paycheck. But when is it not? Anyway, I got that signed. I was a little worried about it because my passport got renewed, so the numbers weren't the same, and I thought someone's going to have my guts for garters over this. But to my surprise, they didn't care. They just wanted my money. Sounds like, yeah, show me where Austrians touched you in the bureaucracy. That's what it's like here. I mean, you got Austrians and you got commies, right? It's bad all the way down. But even so, I love living here. Hell, I love it enough to extend for a third year. Yeah, this is mostly junk. Even these industrial beams, I bet they're not even made of genuine tubes. Because we cheap out on making those now. We make them out of tubes, or at least we will when I set it up properly. Is there anything else worth my time here? Oh no, what do you mean not enough space for copper sheets? But I need another 1,000 copper sheets. It's of vital importance. Come on then, come and have a go. Brilliant. Speaking of Germanic people and their horrible influences, I think it was Zingis who brought up the game. Can I shove you in there? Maybe. No, not the game, the one that you lose. They brought up a game that I thought I was done with and never going back to. And what did I do? I spent all day yesterday playing it. Can you guess what it is? Although if you know, it's not much of a guess. Where's the thing? Did I already open you up? No, it would show. Where's the... It's there, isn't it? Ah. No, God, no, it's not Anno. He pulled one over on me. He didn't give me a brain aneurysm. 60 megawatts. Don't I bring power around here? Maybe, but the bigger question is, do I care? And the answer is no, I can just set up power right here. Not Frostpunk, not Silter, not Gollum, and certainly not FTL. No, it's Bannerlord. I thought I was absolutely done with Bannerlord. And I just went crawling back. I feel a little guilty about it. You do 30, so I only need 2 of you. No problem. Because being the ethical person I am, I always carry tons of leaves on me. How do I split this without causing myself too much grief? Is such a thing even possible? First, throw away the bacon. I don't want to throw away the bacon. I like the bacon. If I'm not willing to throw away bacon, what am I? There we go. We've got some crummy ores. Get that out of my face. Yeah, so did the usual. Starting up. Circling around some bandits, shooting them with a bow, getting your initial gear, buying your archers, killing more bandits, getting a front line, upgrading the front line so they have shields. And then that is already a strategy that the AI in that game just cannot seem to handle. Oh no, a front line of shields whilst we get shot by... What do you mean blown? That thing wanted 60, right? Did you burn your leaves already? They did. Alright, there you go then. Take the biofuel. Oh yeah, you're right, with the bibbidi boops, one of them can do 75. Should have considered that. Because it's just a one-off cost, it's no big deal. Right, while we're at it, Pod, thank you for your contribution. I should really check if that continues to cost, though. Don't give me that uneven surface nonsense. Unthinkable. Alright, job well done. By me. I'm still not willing to throw away that one bit of bacon. I'll throw away one bit of concrete, though. Because I don't want to leave junk lying around. There are Bannerlord mods that make enemies more competent. At least a little bit. I wouldn't even mind if they weren't that much more competent, but they were just more of them, or better prepared. Because at the moment, you can take your army of 500 and you can crush an army of 2,000. It's no big deal. They just cannot handle. Oh no, horse archers, what will we do? Maybe if we stand still and get shot, they'll eventually go away. That's how the AI reacts to my masterful plan. Oh, hey, I recognize this place. We're essentially back home. But I still want to see if there are any more hard drives, schloops. There is a schloop nearby. Interesting. But yeah, not once have I been bested with my plan of front line of shields in square formation flanked by archers. The enemy runs into the square, can't get through it because it's difficult to hack through shields, and then they get shot to shreds. And if I'm feeling really fancy, I circle around the back of them with some horse archers and they all die. Don't worry, me talking about other games while playing Satisfactory is not an indicator of being bored with this game. I'm actually excited to think what we're going to get when we head back. But it's on my mind because I play a lot of games. Probably too many games. Yoink.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Love getting the extra altitude on the parachute. Feels good. But playing games is your job. It's all tax deductible. Not anymore, though. Not in Hungary. At least I'm not aware of it being tax deductible here. I mean, to be honest, if I deducted anything on my taxes, I wouldn't pay anything at all here. The tax rate is very low. It's one of the reasons that I was attracted to live in Hungary. There's a set flat tax rate for people such as myself, small entrepreneurs, and it is about 100 euros a month. Now, it feels karmic to get that after the horrific tax rate that was Sweden. But I'm still taking it. Right, there are spiders here, aren't there? Something's creeping and crawling around. And it needs my whack-a-ma-schmack. It's not spiders, it's... you. Spitters. Yeah, that's what the guy taking my envelopes of cash tells me. It is very, very strange. And I'm not 100% certain that I'm not getting scammed in some way. Because I do go down in person to the supposed tax office, and it really doesn't look like much of an office, to hand them 100 euros each month. But they give me some papers. And the papers seem official enough. Oh, Hungary, never change. Another Mercer, but I'm interested in hard drives, but there's no hard drive, but there is Mercer. More Mercer. More Mercer, more better. I mean, that is obviously a hard drive, but I've obviously taken it, right? So, the obvious thing to do is do that. Hang on, it says the Mercer is over where I've already built stuff up. Wait, it's right here, next to where I've built. Fantastic. Then our work here is done, unless I need to set something up with you. As I recall, this is our Quicksilver. And yes, the excess gets fed into the Chompy Chomp machine, and it's all set up to run just right. However, I suppose I could upgrade the miner, pump it out at a faster rate. I don't see any point to it, though. I don't want to make things just for the sake of dumping it. I could set up one of the thingamajiggers to always have this on hand, though. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I'm picking up all these Mercers. I need to use them for something. And it's better to have this stuff available over here. But my thinking is maybe these days it needs to be used in other recipes. And that I can't do so simply. Yeah, see those high-speed connectors? I'm probably going to need those soon. I wouldn't be surprised if these aren't used in... I would not be surprised if these were used in computers. Meaning I am going to need this stuff brought back or brought somewhere where I make that stuff. But that's a problem for future, Jake. At the very least, I should mark it on the bleeding map, which is something I often neglect to do. I feel like this game does not have anywhere near enough stamps. Caterium into quick wire is done here. Creating problems for future, Jake. It sounds like fun. Yeah, it's tons of fun. That's probably why I do it so often. What's glowing up there? I think it's just light shining off of that. Right, that was relatively fruitful. I even think I have a spare hard drive. Then, not sure we can call you spare. But I would still like to see what's in the MAM. Well, that's okay, we're practically home. We'll check it there. I should probably go and move some of my frames over to the space elevator as well. Those frames have been chugging away for a long time. I actually think we're going to get through the next tier very quickly. Because those have just been chugging away constantly. Boosted up in production, I think, as well. Yeah, because I think there's a summer sloop and some shards over there, but I'll have to check. You return with more copper sheets than you left? How does this even happen? Also, whee! Oh god, oh god. I was planning on just very quickly using the parachute, but it seems you have to slow down naturally before you can use the chute. However, this might be beneficial. Look at that. It's almost as if I planned this. Almost. There's also a lot of poison over here. I'm not sure I ever checked it for goodies. I would not be surprised if there's a Mercer or a hard drive in there. No hard drive. No Mercer. No slug. No sloop. Maybe I checked it already? Anyway, this is our one copper mine that has been working since the dawn of time and has never needed any further attention. Yeah, wait till you see what the other two components require. I'm waiting, and I'm sure I will soon see. Alright, we made it back in one piece. What shall we do? Yeah, what will we do? I wonder. Wish I had a much easier way to sort my inventory. But I don't. Take my heavy modular frames, although wasn't I setting those up elsewhere? I think I shoved them in the box. Yes, I think I did. Oh well, you can have these ones as well then. Anything else for the box? Wait, what did I just put in there? I put regular frames in there, wrong one. Take these ones. Anything else you want out of me? Oh, that's right, because I increased the stack size. It's definitely a better way to use this thing. Steel. Matthew Steel. Take some of that off of me. The plastic I should carry on me because I got some hubbing to do. What was it I wanted? Scan for Caterium. Hang on, can't I already do that? How bizarre. I now have the rubber for Logistics Mark IV. Ooh. With that conveyor belt, I could get even more of my uranium. I don't know what it takes to build this thing, though. But let's not get too distracted. I very specifically want to be able to make a computer so that I can make the other thing, the words radar. So this is what I want to do. Take my plastic, take my... Oh god, I need more engines. There's a bunch of things I need more of. I need 1,000 cables. Not engine, it's motor, but 6.5 a dozen. Potato, potato. My country's 15% income tax bracket is 160k. 15%. Wow. If I wasn't living in Hungary and I was still in Sweden, I'd be so excited at that kind of number. The basic iron ingot. It needs iron and limestone, and it produces faster and better for the iron. Also Caterium wire. That sounds like an incredible way to make tons of wire very quickly. I don't have a good idea if either of these are good. Chat, do you have any insights on this? I don't particularly like the basic iron ingot because whilst it does increase production, it requires the limestone additionally. As to the Caterium wire, again, when is copper ever an issue? It just puts strain on Caterium, which is harder to find. Hold them both. That sounds like rescan. Oop. Molded steel pipe. Molded beam. Oh, I'm really interested in anything that gets me better beams. That significantly boosts the steel beams. Is there a way to make the steel beams not out of steel, by the way? If I could not involve coal in making beams, that would be very funny. But if I had to use coal for it, using this to dramatically, 3 times increase in the output sounds really good. Both are good. You can remove all beams if you want. The molded steel pipe isn't good because I already have iron pipe, which I quite like. Because it doesn't require any additional jubs. But the molded beam sounds great. Give me that. Yeah, because I said one day I'm going to want to expand my steel production. Don't know when that day will be, but at least now we have that at the ready. And that's why I wanted to go exploring right now rather than build up a big oil production. Because using my vast brain, I think that I just want the recipes unlocked first. So there's probably going to be quite a bit more exploration done before I actually do any more big factory building. It'll probably just be build things as I need them. But only for now. Oh, that's right, I gotta take you out of here first. Before I go into my steel storage box and shove you in. I swear I'm gonna get that mod that auto-sorts your inventory whenever you open it though, because constantly hitting sort is no fun. Somebody mentioned computers being here, and they were right. Look at all those computers I have. Well, that is good. That means heavy modular frame is the only thing I need. Good to know. How about my engines? Unfortunately, I didn't keep any engines around. I need 100 engines on the double. And they're not engines, are they? They are called motors. But I have the bits and bobbles for that. Do you need to carry 1,000 copper sheets? It's not 1,000, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,661. Never know when I'm going to need them. But I probably don't need them now. I believe I picked them up because I wanted to refill up my box here with it. There we go. Feel better already. And the other ones, actually a bunch of stuff I could probably throw into the dimensional vortex. There you go. And what else can I shove in here anyway? I got no clue. Hey, how about some more wood? Never know when I need more wood out of this thing. Also, shove in maybe not more hog remains than that. I can go in my bio box or whenever I need it. Bio, sorted. Look at these AI limiters. Did I pick these ones up when I was on the rampage? Cooling systems, a bunch of stuff I don't particularly understand the use case for. I'm gonna need that rubber. But oh, that's right. If I have inventory space, which I kind of do, but I could do with more. I should have an empty one of these. You're kind of empty. There you go. Good enough. We're going to go and get those frame things. Couldn't help but notice that the smart plates that I was making are no longer necessary. I needed, what was it, 5? I needed 50, then I needed 1,000. And now I don't need them anymore. Are they just useless? They're used in one other recipe, but otherwise it just says it's for the ship. Well, I've got a whole load of them banked up if necessary. Right, you there. Oh, Crivens, how many do I need? 2,500. This is 8 wide. So that's 400. That's 1,200 total. That means you're almost 1,200. Good enough. But while we're at it, tell me I have these things banked as well. Don't I just? I can imagine I'm going to need to turn these into the heavy frames, so let's keep those at the ready. Don't think about it. I do my best not to think. A stable SAM can be put into the Dimensional Expo. A stable SAM? Right, you there. Take all of these. And see, we're most of the way there. It was that easy. Also, let's not take a ride there. Not this time. Fun machine, though. Definitely need to look into blueprinting it. What has Nancy found for you? A great question. Let's make sure that the engine or the motors are still being made. And we'll check on Nancy. Goodbye, Nancy. Hello, Nancy. What you got, Drew? It's a one of these. A nuke nobelisk. A nuclear fission... Where did you find this, Nancy? What did you rob to get this? When it says massive explosion, can we put a number on that? Why is it the only available ammunition? I'll probably change that very soon. Seems dangerous. Entire map clear for optimizing mega It's kind of tempting just to put it in the middle of my base here. But think of what I'd lose. You know, everything. Alright. Oh, how do I unload it? Easiest way is surely to grab my existing inventory. Switch you out to Nobelisk. And then shove this here. Stacks to 100 as well. Safety save and nuke the base. I will admit I'm curious. And hey, if Chumro's asking for it to be done, then I can say it's someone else's idea. Save game. Nuke Wreckage. Game was saved. Also, while we're at it, save long play 6. When in doubt, have a backup. Right, how far do you think is safe enough? Surely we'll be fine up here. Alley-oop. It's been a long time since I've been this disappointed. Oh, but it does give radiation level. Is that permanent? Yeah, it's dissipating. That was pathetic. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep it as a little memento. Yeah, well, whether or not the player buildings are affected by it, that thing was tiny. It had an explosion just a few meters wide. Despite all of its flaws, the launching of nukes in Fallout 76 was definitely extremely satisfying. Which one was 76? Actually, you know what? I don't care. I do not care for Fallout whatsoever. Alright, get away, you guys. Although I believe the dimensional storage was hungry for a few more of you. And then petroleum coke is almost raw enough to go in the raw box. Didn't I want sulfur and coal together for something? Probably. There's that hard drive, and I still want to scan the hard drive. But I really want that other technology as well. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. And tell you what, first and foremost though. Ooh, what about you? I need to get that as well. I want my geopower or thermal power or whatever it is. I also need rotors and stators. Give me my rotors. Give me my stators. And maybe refill up the dimensional thingamajigger. I really feel like you'd want one of these for just about everything you produce, but that means you need... well, even at this point, I feel like I'd need 50 Mercer spheres. Maybe more. What a world. Still, I'm just glad I have these things to hand. Thanks, some more ladder rods in the cloud while you're there, Jake. Yeah, ladder rods are something I really would quite like to have inside the dimensional thing, so I can always build ladders wherever I am. Where are my rods, anyway? You store my rods for me. Do I have the wherewithal to just build a dimensional vortex thing? That's a yes, and I will. Yeah, those are something I always want to have on hand, so let's just spaghettify that right in. Yeah, you do need all the Mercers, I'm not surprised. Oh, we've done alright for picking them up, it's just we also need them for researching. Guess I'll make do with the 11 that I have and maybe consider making setups for all the things that I do want on the go so that I'm much more comfortable having an empty inventory. It's just, well, it's not just anything. I just need to get better. Now give me my motors. Are we there yet? Need more stators as well. Never did make stators and motors automagical. But I haven't needed to. I've only needed them in small batches. This 200 is still not really a considerable batch. And of course I need more modular frames. And also, where's my plastic? Give the plastic. Oh, nice. You take it out one stack. You don't take out the whole lot. That is actually a big good thing. Easy.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Wow, Ada's even complimenting me. This feels good. Now, you mentioned these things I need. Was it adaptive something or other? Adaptive control unit. Requires... the wiring. I just made those by hand last time. Circuit boards, which are now very, very easy for us to make. Although it doesn't need plastic. Plastic was easy. How do you make silica? Silica, I think, is quartz. Anyway, point is we can make it easy peasy. Modular frames less easy. Computers, we don't even know how to make them yet, but we will soon know. How about the modular engine? Ah, would you look at that? There was a reason behind it all after all. But that needs automated... Okay, so it seems like I do actually have to do factory building in order to get Phase 3 done. You can make computers now. Yeah, I know. But the heavy modular frames are what I need to make right now for the radar, which I am hoping does what I hope that it does. Anyway, heavy modular frame. How do I make you? Heavy modular frame is the existing frame, iron pipes, iron pipes enclosed in concrete, and 120 screws. Wow. There must be a recipe for this that gets rid of those damn screws. On the plus side, I don't need to make a lot of these, so it's not a huge deal. In fact, I barely need to make any of them. Are they something I can even make here? Maybe advanced things can... Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Needs an ungodly large amount of screws, though. Otherwise, I have everything I need, and it won't take too long to crank out 23 of them. Alright. Where does this man keep his screws? Give me the screws, please. And of course it's 1 shy. Ah, but I can make some screws. Nah, you don't need to build factories. Just fill a few boxes, hand feed your machines. It works in Factorio. I do a lot of hand feeding in Factorio. You could double them inside a building like the others. Yeah, but the ingredients aren't something that seem necessary to double. All the stuff involved in making these big heavy things we can make in bulk regardless, so doubling the modular frame seems like a waste of time. Maybe the screw number makes me think twice about that. What's better, casting screws or steel screws? Probably steel screws, right? That output is phenomenal. Especially now that we can make better steel beams. Alright, we got there. Well, I think we got there. I need to grab my other heavy frame things. Oh, they're in the void. Give me those. And then I need my crystal oscillators, which are all in the void. Still weird to me that it doesn't just take it from the void when I do these things. Right. Quartz. I wonder what it takes to build this. I didn't stop to consider that, but why stop? Notable signal readings, information on map. Please tell me more.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Radius, you say? Alright, what does it take to make such a thing? Radar tower. It needs more of those heavy things, but otherwise I have what I need. Ooh, 10 computers and I have them. Well, this is good. That is a heavy modular frame, right? Wait a second. If I go to the switch, it doesn't give me information, it just lets me build it immediately. Anyway, it looks like a heavy thing. If I didn't know that was a heavy one, how would I know? Because it says missing heavy modular frame times 20. I understand. But we also have unlocked the new production building. The manufacturer. And that I can also build rather. Oh my god, it's huge. Why is everything so big in this game? Alright, well, here's my go-to manufactory. Which I'm having a very hard time putting in the right place. That's why I press H and then nudge it. Since you're my personal use one, I better give you the fancy colors. Where's my daily dose? There we go. There we don't go. How did that not work out? There you go. Recht. So I want to make these. And I want to make them quickly. And I want to make them... Ooh, you need 4 of the summer schloopers. Do I even have that? Of course I do. You'd take me for. This thing is ready to operate at phenomenal costs. And remember what you were told, Jake. If you're going to use this thing, do a single run of garbage first. What's the most garbage thing I can make? SAM fluctuator's pretty up there, but so's gas filter. But then these things that I don't have. Coal, fabric. Get me that coal. Get me that fabric. Alright, there we go. That's funny. Alright. Get back online. It is simply too powerful for me to handle. Yeah, if everything is running on max, that is too much for us to take. I guess I will turn you right down to 200%. Can you handle that without exploding? Absolutely not. Alright, guess we're going at normal rate then. But that is going to use up my biofuel. Yeah, we just saw it tick along a bit. That's okay, as long as this thing isn't running, it's fine. Also, stop making me those. I don't care that much. I need heavy mod frames. So I need steel pipes and screws. Steel pipes. And a lot of screws. Crazy amount of screws. A tier 1 machine uses over half of your entire coal power plant. That it does. Doesn't really seem like a problem though. God, I banked up a lot of screws. I think I thought hand feeding was going to be more of a thing in this game than it is. I don't get it. You're still connecting 4 belts manually. Just do something else. Nix is saying that in response to something else that goes over my head. Right. Take 'em. Take 'em all. Except I am going to wish this thing were faster, aren't I? Just making this so I can have my radar, you see? But I do wish you were faster. Such a powerful machine. 4 per minute, though. That's... I can make them faster than that, right? I need 20 total. Put a storage container behind the manufactory. Feed it screws. Yeah, nothing else needs to be fed manually into it, does it? Not at these numbers. 5, 10, yeah, that's easy. Okay then. Kind of cool how these work without without power. Get in there, screws. 240 per minute, and they flow out at that rate, I believe. Bigger miners, overclocking, faster belts. Can you beef up your power plant? Yes, but it just takes the power shards and then consumes the coal twice as fast or twice the output. It's linear. So, is that better than just building a bigger power plant? Jury's out on that. But now we have access to other methods of power production. We have where is it? Fuel power gen. Ooh, you know, I probably want that thing. But I was interested in the geyser. Where's the geyser? There's the packaged fuel, by the way. Right, I want a lot of these unlocked. And see, I knew I was carrying around 1,000 copper sheets for a good reason. Am I going off my top? Where was the geyser? I'm certain we saw it there. Canister, packager, conveyor belt, scannable oil, refinery, jetpack, industrial mining, electric freight, signals, pipes. Where in the blazes was it? Must have been in the MAM. And Q chat yelling at me, it's in the MAM. Thank you, ma'am. Here it is. Requires 100 high-speed connectors, but that should be easy to do. I should probably do this immediately. I don't know how much power the geothermal is going to make. Wait, I do know! And those numbers are pathetic, but I can scan for them and set them up, and I believe it's just going to be free power forever, because it can't take any inputs, can it? You just put it on top. But this is interesting. The production is variable. 200 to 600, 100 to 300. Is that random, or does it fluctuate in a predictable manner? Because if it's a predictable manner, you could just assume it makes the middle amount and then set up buffers with the power storer things. A sine curve, thank you. Yeah, so I can just assume it's the middle. So it's actually going to do 100, 200, or 400. And then you set up... well, I've actually never used the power bank thing. How much do you hold? Power storage facility. Why don't you give me the information? I don't want to build the thing. I want to know about the thing. Power storage. 100 megawatt hours. So yeah, that's build 1, 2, or 4 depending on the size of the thing, right? Wouldn't it be a half 1 or 2? Ugh, not that it matters. Look how cheap this thing is to build. Anyway, build a bunch of power storage. Build a bunch of geyser things. All seems pretty good to me. In that case, I want that as a matter of priority. Speaking of things I want, 2 more modular frames and we are in it to win it, at least with 1 radar. And I just want to build one. As soon as I have 1, I have all the information I need. Whoops. Again, I'm treating this like Factorio. I think it's already consumed the goods and has it in there. You should set up some extra batteries when you need to craft something extra fast. Yeah, this would be a cool thing to do if I had the batteries set up. I think they had unlimited discharge speed though, didn't they? Alright, job well done. Get out of here. Give me all of those. Now... I still want you set up, but I don't think I want you here anymore. You get away. Of course. 1 man, too many screws. Take these back. Battery can feed 100 milliwatt hours, so if we dip for 1 minute, we can be offset for 1 battery for all the geysers on the map. I didn't digest that. A battery can feed 100 milliwatt hours. megawatt hours rather. If we say a dip is 1 minute long, it can be offset by 1 battery for all the geysers in the map. That's still not going over my head. I think it's 1, 2, or 4, or half 1 and 2 battery banks per geyser. So maybe I'll just build them next to the geysers and that'll be that. Oh, look who's back. So what is next? I really quite like the look of conveyor belt 4. I don't need this. Oh, I want this. I want to see what liquid biofuel is like. Maybe the jetpack could be not terrible after all. Give. Need plastic, need steel, need my thousands upon thousands of copper sheets. Also, I have another hard drive. Should I be doing that? I did the research I was after. How important is turbo fuel, really? 2,000 megajoules? People were saying it's good, but I'd love to do some more hard drive stuff. I should have the goods for that. Alright, 15 compacted coal, please. This is where I discover that I cannot make compacted coal. It appears to be exactly what I'm learning here. It's a 2-ingredient thing, so you'll do it. Although I do appreciate you making me all these motors. Why do I have an alternative compacted coal, but not an actual compacted coal? How is normal compacted coal made? So I have an alternative to something, but we don't know the original. Okay. If you say so. Sounds like I need me some sulfur. It's alternative because you cannot handcraft it. I understand now. Right. No, wrong thing. Not that just yet. It is... Yes, I have completely forgotten what I was doing. Here we go, turbo fuel. Oh, wait, but turbo fuel requires the packaging. So first I must unlock the ability to fluid package. But that's easy because all I need is plastic, steel, and the other thing. I'll take the steel beams out, but... Steel, 400. Copper cabling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,000. And plastic. Plastic I will have to take out, but we were always ready for that. Feels good to blast my way through this stuff. Almost like I've set up everything correctly ahead of time.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Ah, I see. So I thought I'd just make a package, but actually you need the fuel itself packaged up. Meaning I need to make a return journey, and look at that. This is not what I'm looking for. You are. Packaging the fuel does sound convenient, because I can package the fuel and then store it in the dimensional thing and then pop it out wherever needed, although I don't know what that would be. Sure you don't want to try riding that pod? What? Riding that pod? What are you on? I do want to drop things off into my storage, however. Ah, perhaps not. Wish it was more of an indicator of what has and does not have space in here. Some things I take out, some things I don't take out. Right, but I got my bits. I certainly got my bits. So I want to try building this radar and see what it's all about. So let's see what you actually tell me about. Thank goodness this game has its zero waste stuff. Another question might be, just how much power do you demand? Ooh. Ah, damn it. I thought it might actually show the location of those, so I'm not running around like a constipated wiener dog. It does show all of these, and for that I'm quite grateful, but I was hoping to learn where exactly these are. And I'm just kind of back and forth. No, that would be too easy. No kidding. This is good though. Yeah, it means you can set it up and not waste your time combing back and forth for a certain item. The normal map also shows the radar tower findings. Oh, that is good. Well... Is it? Let me get away from it. Ah! Okay, I concede that is pretty good. This damn interface. For God's sake, I want to zoom out, but I want that information. And I want to pan. I guess I have too many wants. Right, so it tells you the beasties. 34 slugs, but slugs are hardly a concern anymore. I want Mercers. I don't even care that much about Summer Sloop. Well, I probably will for more of the end materials that I make. The hard drives are what I'm really after. The map screen never really left early access. I'm seeing that. Also, it revealed all of this. Now, what happens if you're gone? Also, how much power do you use? Do you use power? You must do. But how much do you use? What are you even under, anyway? Organization? Radar tower? Only 30 megawatts. That's not bad at all. Damn, so we know there's one... Yeah, not being able to get it when my character is over it as well is a further pain. Yeah, one hard drive in this area. So I think what I would do, knowing that I need to package up some stuff here, is I bring the radar thing with me, thunk it down, and then I go around and search for the goodies. I just wish it would give me some indicator of where they are. Because I'm going to be running around looking for them anyway. Still seems like a thing we could do, though. Oh ho, look who's back already. That means I could grab one of these other things, and I am considering that Logistics Mark IV. But fuel-powered generator is probably a very nice thing for us to get at this point, so I can have more energy. What was required for that geothermal stuff again? Oh, I even have it on my gubbins there. We already have the motors, we already have the quick wire. I need high-speed connectors. You make high-speed connectors, but do you make them quickly? High-speed connector. Cables, circuit boards, quick wire. Now, I don't have all the circuit boards. Well, I do. But I can make circuit boards, can't I? Wish you could make more complicated things and less complicated things in the bigger machines. You have to downgrade in order to make something else. Feels a bit weird. There's our beloved silicon circuit board. Seems real easy. Why don't I just make a bunch of these? Because I don't really have silica being made, but for some reason I've got a load of silica here. I think this is from where we carved up the other region. And here I thought these would be complicated. Bless me. Yeah, I thought circuit boards would be a bigger thing to overcome. As it stands, they are not. Cables, quick wire, circuits. Well, I've certainly got your quick wire. But you need a ton of quick wire. That's another thing I should just have pumping into here if I want you. Which at this point I probably do. I guess I'm just being punished for all my hand-feeding ways. Don't know how much quick wire you're going to need, so just take about half of what I have. Satisfactory. That's how I'm operating. I don't have a problem with it. Cables, but I have cables, so take my cables. And then all of my circuit... Ah, bums, and it's because that thing is operating, isn't it? Perhaps the problem is you're operating too fast, or perhaps the problem is that I don't make enough energy. These are all potential problems. Maybe I could underclock you to get around it, because it's not like I'm in a hurry for these things. My poor biomass, though. Hang on, did I unlock the biofuel? I did. Solid biofuel with water. So you know what I want to do? I want to save my my biofuel. I want to back it up here and then make a big old load of biofuel for my jetpack, because I am convinced it's going to be the best source of everything. Should we just trust the buffers of what's in there? I need to up my capacities anyway. Is this splitter gonna fit her? I'm getting stuck in this thing. Well, it doesn't like it, that's for sure. Am I willing to convince myself that this is a temporary setup? I don't have a reason not to believe that. Just delete the belt, place it in front. Yes, good thinking. I think I built this before the epiphany that I should be putting splitters directly onto... hang on. Yeah, it comes in that way. This was before the epiphany of build onto the concrete. What an epiphany that was. Right, storage container, but I believe I unlocked bigger storage container. Yeah, it has twice the size, but it's also twice as big. Why would I build this instead of just having two of them on top of each other? I don't know. But you know what, I have this thing, so here you go. Besides, I kind of need the elevation regardless. I built it the wrong way around again, didn't I? Yep. It will continue to happen. It's easier to access, it is. Well, I do like this nice big uniform, every block taken up of space. But yes, being able to come out on the top here is part of what entices me towards this. I'm not happy about the power situation, that's for sure. Having to underclock this just to get my high-speed connectors, of which I need 100. That's like half an hour of waiting on this thing. I don't want to wait half an hour. If this thing weren't running, which it isn't, then it wouldn't be a problem. Some of this shove away? No, because that's full. And that's full as well. A lot of things are full, huh? Then at least get that out of my face. Right, I want to try my hand at this liquid fuel. Wait, but it needs water. But I want to try liquid fuel. It might make the jetpack not suck. Closest source of water? There, maybe. Now build a dimensional depot on top of it, and a cargo elevator, and you are automated resource. Ah, you mean right on top of here? Yeah, we've got the buffer and the storage. That does work out pretty well, but these dimensional things require a lot of Mercers, so I need to go around and search for a whole lot of them. You won't need much to decide if you like it. But I still need some water. So I need the packager, package and unpackaged fluids. So I would need the packager somewhere around here. I'll do this proper with foundation, maybe. Ah, wait, no, that's not at all what we're talking about. This packages or unpackages, although I do need it for fuel. What I need is actually a refinery, right? Because then the refinery will take the biofuel and water and make liquid biofuel. 730 megajoules out of 450 megajoules. But 6 goes to 4. That's still an elevation of power, but maybe it burns more efficiently? Also, I will need it packaged up, which means I need it put in a canister, which requires plastic, which is... Oh, that's all the way back at the other place. Ew. I don't have an easy way of getting all of my bio stuff over to there, except I do need to march my butt over there. Concerning. I have got capacity for another 400 or so. Can we not speed this thing up? At least go to target capacity. Because yeah, I want 100 of these things. You also need a ton of cables, it seems, which I did not give you enough of. You make the modular frames by hand. You can make a couple of plastic cans. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even consider that. Although I still don't have the water for it, but that could be dealt with. I could just make it by hand. I can make the whole thing by hand. Alright, make me my cans. Empty canister. We can do this. We can B&Q this. Also, we make quite a lot of them. Don't encourage him. The hand-feeding meta wins yet again. I guess 100 for me and 100 for the storage device. Jolly good. Also, my activated SAM. Oh wow, I need a whole lot more fluctuators then. Right, so my brilliant thinking is perhaps I take a bunch of this and I just go to some water and I fill her up. And there's water right here. Well, there's also water there that I'm currently exploiting. Let's give it a quick go. I hope this water is deep enough to use. Well, it's deep enough for our friend here. Surely it'll be deep enough for me. So. Extract that water. Pretty please. And then we want the refinery. Orange is in, remember. Surely that is low down enough for this to be able to pump it. Couldn't imagine why it wouldn't be. Also, I need power over here. What am I thinking? I'm sure you're willing to connect over here for us, for the greater good. The greater good. It's all temporary, so I don't even need to bother about the whole one pair building. So I'm looking to make liquid biofuel. I don't mind hand feeding you this. What do you mean the water isn't getting up there? The water is getting up there. It must be buffering its own stuff. Is the water coming in here, though? Yes! I wonder if I can do packaging by hand. Just to add another question that will strike fear into the hearts of many. What if I want to make my own biofuel packaging? It would seem not. That is too advanced for my hands to do. I guess Ada did say it was to prevent us from being embarrassed. I got no problem with being embarrassed. I'd do it to myself every day. So I want you to package up the biofuel. Here's your canisters. And here's your fuel. Are you going to scoop it in there? Well, clues in the name there. Hand crafting. My hands will have to get busy. It's operating. Ooh, very notably, I can't put Sommerschlup in here, just like how you can't productivity module fluid loading and unloading in Factorio, so we can't magically make this liquid into more liquid. Couldn't we just water it down? So 2 and 2 make 2. I don't know why I'm disappointed by that, but I am. And 6 makes 4, so it's quite a reduction in amount. Where's my jetpack? Why can I store 2 jetpacks? So here we go. This is the pathetic amount of height that we can get out of our biofuel, our hard biofuel. Now we try it with this. Wait, how do I switch out the type that I'm using? I don't know. Also use a little and it still uses the whole lot. I think it goes here. Packaged liquid biofuel. I mean, it burns longer, a lot longer. But it is slow. I do still appreciate that height a bit, though. Yeah, and it breaks fall pretty quickly. Yeah, that might not be so bad. Slide jump for momentum. I'm converted. We're using this. Unless turbo fuel is somehow better, and that just sounds like a bigger win to me. Yeah. Yeah, well this seems like the way forward to me. Although I'll have to remember not to keep tapping space thinking my parachute will come out of my bum. Oh yeah, see that? Just so easy to accidentally use some. But if it's in the... If I just automate the production... Wait, it can't be automated. So this stuff could run out easily. Which means I want to turn all of my biofuel into this stuff. I have loads of it banked up. It's not a big deal. I think. What's the ratios on biofuel? It's 8-4, but then it's 4-6. This stuff... I've got tons of wooden leaves. That stuff will go for a long time. Rocket fuel is the next real upgrade. Doesn't last as long, but it's much better vertical. Yeah, exactly. Gonna box it, gonna depot it. The problem, I suppose, is that this needs to be set up near the plastic. And the plastic is being made out at the oil place. And I still don't have anything I'd consider a long-term setup for that. Yeah. This is one temporary solution, fine. But the moment I'm starting to make a whole lot of them, then it becomes a lot less fine. Anyway, this was still experimental, so I don't mind deleting you, and calling that a successful experiment. I hate that word experiment, by the way. Can't stand it. Does that mean I want the jetpack here, or do I want to save that for later? It might be really good for exploring, which is what I plan on doing, to go and get all these goodies. And I got the parachute if the need arises. Alright, then I think we're okay. Trippy. Do we have access to trains? It would be easy to get access to trains. I have no idea how they work. And they're not really something I want to set up right now. I want to explore for more of those hard drives. And since we've already tapped this area almost entirely, I think it's fine to go and explore somewhere a bit richer in them. And being able to fly around seems like a good idea. Maybe I will bring... It is pretty trivial to set up a little packaging facility, so I think I will do that next to my area over there. How are those high-speed connectors coming along? Not well enough, because you're out of cables. Get to work. You should test the hyper cannon with the jetpack now, by the way. Ooh, now that's tantalizing. It's going to send me on a journey, though. I will do that when I'm going over here to set up my temporary setup, and I wish I'd put down where it actually is. We're over here with the actual oil. I don't know. Anyway, it's a good opportunity to clean my inventory, because my inventory is anything but clean. Get out of here. Get out of here. Compact coal. For what purpose? I'm sure there was a reason I made this stuff. To think I'm running low on concrete as well. Now that's a terrifying proposition. Get these off my hands. Get that silica back where it belongs. I don't even know what silica is. Like, can I imagine having it in my hands and touching it? Not really. Where do rotors belong? Rotors kind of belong in here. And I'm sure I've got some at the ready. Stator, away you go. We've got all that rubber, of course, which I'm sure we'll find a use for. It does make me lament not having bots. Bots would have this kind of situation done in no time. How did that to-do list just pop up? Not looking to edit anything here. Advanced thingamajiggers. I definitely want more iron rods. And I have more iron rods. Good thinking, Jake. And of course we have them in the dimensional vortex as well. That actually means I never need iron rods, does it? Because if I want to build my stairway to heaven, we just do it, and then they get replenished. What troubles me is when I delete it, it goes back into my inventory. But I guess it's all infinite, so it's not a big deal. I guess. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying knowing that you can set something up and just infinitely have it. Of course, I've got to remember geothermal is another thing I want to do. You get pulled in so many directions in this game. I'm glad it's all fun, though. Well, most of it's fun. Some of those building setups feel a bit painful. But I suspect that's just because it's new to me. What if you need to build a ladder faster than you can upload? Then I'm going to need those uploading buffer technologies. Yeah, here we go. 7 Mercers to add a considerable speed up. Doesn't that double the speed? Yeah, upload speed 25%. Yeah, I think that does double the rate. Or we could 50% boost the expansion. Or we could do both. How many Mercers do I have? Insufficient. By the way, wasn't I trying to... Oh, yeah, I need the fuel to research the super fuel. Someday we'll get to your packaged fuel. But for that, I need to package up some fuel. That should be easy, though. Just go over there and get it done. Do we do that right now? Was there anything... Oh, I wanted to go over there and explore. I feel a bit paralyzed by choices here. There are many things I need to fix at once. What do you mean I don't have cables? Cables are one of those things that I should generally always have plenty on me. And I should probably also set those up for automating, but all the more reason I want to go exploring for more Mercers and such. So give it a minute, we'll have all of these that we need. We unlock geothermal, especially if I remember to grab some additional quick wire for it. And all my motors for it. And also... what's our next goal here? Logistics, petroleum, the rail. Somebody wanted the rail system. Signaling for it. Better pipeworks, better blueprints. None of these sound vastly important. Wait, no, the fuel power generator is probably a very good thing to have. Always generates power at a set clock speed. Yeah, we need power, but geothermal I think will bridge the gap on power for a while. It better. I would like this one though. Generate that as our milestone. Then you need all of my motors, of course. Take them. And then you need rubber and plastic, of which I have both. Rubber, please. Do I need both of that? Yeah, I probably do. Plastic, please. Junk, junk. And then encased industrial beams, which... it makes me sad that they are actually beams. I wanted these to just be made out of pipes, because that amuses me greatly. Fobbing off, fix it.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
I bet you tell that to all the pioneers, Ada. Especially the dead ones. Right, interested about that fuel-powered generator, although now I've got a lot of different things that I could be building, and I'm notably not building them. Tell me what you do, although I can infer quite a bit from the name. So big. Hey, nice platforms on the thing. I do like how a lot of these things, they actually have little step ladders and actual ladders built into them. I don't know why you would want to climb up top one of these things, but it's almost as high as my lookout tower that we got at the very start. So, you pump out a steady 250 megawatts? I guess the fuel just changes how long it burns for. Summer schlopping probably does linear changes, yes. But there's no indication of the rate here, and I could probably do with some rate. But hang on, you need it piped in. I can't just shove this into you, can I? No, I cannot. So how long do they burn for? Do I have any indication on that one? Let's take regular fuel, for example. Regular fuel, blah, 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 doesn't actually tell me the amount of power it has. Or does it? No, there we go. We got 750 megajoules. Everyone can do joules to watts. But in the interest of saving my brain, how about you do that for me? How long will this fuel burn for? Simple enough to make, though. The rate is 20 yellow fuel per minute. 50 if slugged. Yeah, well, I don't think I'll be slugging. Seems like a waste on these, even though I'm not using my slugs. I've got no problem just building a bigger production facility. But what if turbo fuel is so much better that I don't even want to bother with this stuff? We must know more about the turbo fuels. And for that I must have some additional motors. Except those are going to need stators, and I'm not sure I have any stators left. As if I ever doubted. And my rotors, which I think I left around here. Turbo fuel will last 3 times as long. That's a big turbo then. Hang on, why are you still making these? I don't think I need any more of these. Which means I don't want you functioning anymore. Enough out of you, unless there's something else that I really need. Hey, I can automate the SAM fluctuators. That could be relevant. Well, is it? I guess just setting them up automated and making a big stack of them could be useful, because they don't seem to be used for anything other than my dimensional portals. Is that the case, though? SAM fluctuator. Used in nothing, but we know that's not true. We know it's used to build the... Of course, it only shows recipes here, not building works. But yes, I believe it's only used in making the dimensional box for now. So I'm not convinced I actually need this automated to any particular degree. And it certainly doesn't need to be summer sloped. This thing is already summer sloped, so why not? Get me a whole bunch of this stuff, please. Wires, pipes, and SAM. Wires. It was steel pipes, right? What do you mean I don't have steel pipes? Pipes and SAM. SAM I am. Let's see, 2 out of 6. That's not a very good ratio. Certainly not a good ratio for hand feeding, but I just wanted some at the ready. Right, do I finally have what I need to get my geothermal going as well? So many things to get going. I need to... This is why you need to write down your plans. Make a plan and follow through. That's what Brian Boitana would do. A bit more quick wire and we've at least got geothermal at the ready. Alright, it was a long time coming. And I've forgotten where it is. Caterium. Did this ever take longer during the early access process? Did you ever have to wait different times for each of these researches? That sounds like it'd be frustrating.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
I will do
Use
just that,
potentially
Ada.
lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Delighted to see that I can easily afford everything needed here. Except maybe the motors. That is easy, I just don't do them. The frames. Hang on, that's not so easy. What's that middle thing there? Ah, crumbs. Yeah, I should probably look into automating a lot of these things that I need. So I definitely need to build a lot of factory stuff. But this doesn't change the fact that I need to fix my power issues now. Well, does it though? Consider, if you will, a world in which I don't run this system ragged. I just want to drop below my production of 1200, which that did very handily. Although I think you're using up a fair bit of it. Yeah, you're probably the main problem, right? This thing's summer sloped. Alright, I can live with that. Oh, I should probably take these as well, which I did. You needed to wait several minutes for MAM research. Painful stuff. But hey, that's what early access is there to fix and not have to deal with. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going? What needs to be done? More research, actually. But we are waiting on this to come back. Yeah, it'll only take a couple of minutes. I could get the next level of logistics, and it's the only thing that really appeals to me currently. And hey, we're beating tier 5. See, I said I'd do a tier in episode. Some people doubted me. God knows why. Oh, of course, it won't accept these just yet, but I can go and get the goods. 400 of these frames, not a problem. Frames, rubber, and the other thingamajiggers, the concrete pipes. You've gone this long without building any factories. Why break the streak? Well, I won't be breaking the streak because the next thing I want to do is probably do geothermal first. I'll get that one geothermal plant because that'll probably take care of the other things I need to do. Although I might not even do that. Let me take a quick look at the power again. Nah, see, it's running steadily under the coal production. Nothing to worry about. I will go and search for the goodies over by the oil place. So what I'll do is I will go, let's see, we can even see the border at which this went to. So I'll slam down a radar around here and it'll tell me there are X number of things and I'll go and grab them. And then maybe I'll move and do it again until I have lots of cool recipes. I'm most interested in finding some cool oil recipes. And look at these mystery recipes. I could make anything out of my oil. Something that is interesting and won't make me have to redo the oil setup. Because at a glance, it doesn't seem to be anything too complicated. But I'm the kind of person who never saw any real complications with fluid handling in Factorio. Let's not dig up some old videos that might go against the state message on that one. So here's a slight problem. I don't want to waste my fuel since I don't have it automated, so I just wanted to take the fall damage instead of tapping space. I wouldn't bother about it if it was automated, but you cannot automate bio stuff. 100, 200, 300, 400, and maybe a couple more for good measure. And I'm very happy to see that I actually have some of these. I thought I'd never get a reasonable amount of these made. And I want my pipes as well. Cool that my crappy setup here just continues on, no problem. That's the joy of having unlimited resources. Definitely a good choice for Satisfactorio here. Automate normal fuel at the oil place. Is normal fuel better than the biofuel? That's probably a better idea, but how do they compare? The thing is, you don't get an idea of the lift and burn time and all of that. Yeah, no idea. But they definitely burn differently. Like, that stuff burned longer and harder with the biofuel. So I wonder how regular fuel compares. Might be a good idea, though. I mean, that way it's always automated. Regular fuel is pretty bleh in the jetpack. You can buy jetpack fuel in the shop. You should have plenty of coupons. Yeah, but there's no way I'd want to buy that kind of stuff. Normal fuel is vastly inferior. So how's turbo fuel then? Bearing in mind that turbo fuel is one of the things I'm trying and failing to get my hands on. Because I keep getting distracted, of course. Where's it under? Well, all I need to do is go and package some fuel. It wouldn't be hard. And then I can have my turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is great. No idea how it works, though, but look at that megajoule power. More efficient alternative to fuel, used as is. Generate power, packaged fuel for vehicles. Yeah. It's super fast, but lasts a very short amount of time. Well, then I just need to get better at tapping it. That's right, just always looking on the bright side here. Believe. Blasting through these. Who said we couldn't do a tier an episode?
Milestone reached.
Fools,
the
that's who.
transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
See, Ada believes in me, and why wouldn't she? Can we even have that truck? I think I'm starting to go well beyond what I actually have the wherewithal to make, or not. Hello, hello, truck. What's the bet that this is going to be a crippling disappointment, just like every other vehicle so far? Right, what do we want to burn for fuel? Hang on, can I burn this for fuel? Wow, it does. It eats biofuel. At a potentially dangerous rate. Well, at a glance, it looks like it's not going to get quite as stuck as the Explorer, but the problem lies in a situation like this. Oh no, a wall that I could effortlessly jump over. What will the truck do? Well, I am surprised. It's kind of getting up there. But just running and jumping over it would have dealt with the problem much, much easier. Trucks are more long-distance production lines. Belts for short distance, trucks for medium, trains for long. Surely we just build a massive train network that handles everything, though. I'm not feeling vehicles. Especially knowing that you have to manually create their line. Yeah, belts are all distance, except for trains, of course. Train supremacy. I appreciate a lot of what Ninja says, but he is dead wrong about trains. Versus belts, that is. Alright, I built you, but didn't actually need you for anything. Okay, I know what I need to do, I just need to do it. I want turbo fuel, and I want to set up a radar, both of which I can do right now. Because I'm going to go over there and... I already have the fuel. I just need to make plastic into the casing, which I already have. Make a fuel thing and set that up. That's not a problem. Although whether or not turbo fuel is something I can use remains to be seen. Ooh, power augmenter. That makes free power. Computers. Wait a minute. This could solve my power problem. I don't need to go geothermal. Tell me more. I need 100 SAM fluctuators, which of course I was on top of. In fact, I've got more than I need there. Can't wait to get the auto sort button for this. It says I have 155. I guess some of that's in the storage. Computers. I may not have them, but I can make them, right? I'm a computer making machine. Although it's better if a machine makes the computers. Especially since I get bonus output on it. Thank you, and thank you. You make 5 a minute, so give it 6 minutes and we'll have what we need there. Unless I want to speed it up, which I don't. And then some summer sloop, which we have. Trucks have much higher throughput than belts, and you can scale it up easier. But does truck have much higher throughput than many belts? Eh? You think about that? Love me belts. Although I suppose I haven't actually tried setting up an automated situation, but I haven't needed it either. If you already have the route, you can just add one more truck. Yeah. Make me a computer which I can play Satisfactory on. Thanks in advance, machine. When talking to a computer like that, my mind always goes to Dexter's laboratory. That boy had a unhealthy obsession with his computer, and he was right to do so. Alright, since we're blasting our way through these like Team Rocket, are there any more that we could just check off right now? I am quite interested in trains, but I need to set up actual motor production, and it wouldn't be hard. I got my rotors all set up there, and aren't stators rather easy? Weren't we offered an alternative stator? Am I imagining that? I don't know if I imagined it or not. I imagine a lot of things. Anyway, this seems rather easy to set up. And having unlimited motors at my ready, at my beck and call, seems like a good idea. One with quick wire, I think. Ah, okay, I would have turned that down because quick wire is a mile away. Okay, this is the only thing that interests me that's left, and it's not a big deal. Of course, I will need to complete phase 3, huh? we'll get on it. Trucks need oil, trains don't. Might skip vehicles entirely then. Ooh. Trains don't need oil. They're a monorail, right? So surely they run on electricity. An exciting prospect. Hang on, see those radars I make? They don't need my precious computers, do they? I better make sure, because I am planning on bringing it over. The radar tower does need my precious computers. Also my modular frames are my tons of wire, and also the heavy square things. Why the heavy square things? Also, what happened to all my heavy square things? Okay, I put them away, that's fine, that's fine. I only need enough to build one of the radars, but I will need the computers then. But I have the gubbins for making all the computers, and it's even easier since we've summer slooped the thing up. It's good to be good. You 100% can skip vehicles, says the captain. They're a lot of fun if you do Dune Desert, but not necessary by any means. Yeah, the main thing turning me off of vehicles is just, you know, trees stop them, nasty terrain stops them, rocks stop them, and those are everywhere here. But, you know, the Dune Desert's over in that direction. We've seen it and never went there. Isn't that because there's a giant gaping void in the way? But I bet it's full of a lot of easy-to-get hard drives. Maybe we should go on one big adventure. You know, screw building the factory. That can wait. I need to go and get all of my hard drives so I can unlock all the recipes. You know what? I am down for that idea. Of course, I want my jetpack to be automatically fueled up with everything I need. Yes, that makes sense to me. Dune doesn't have parkour rocks galore for all their hard drives. Yeah, but now I've got all the ladders I need. Don't even need parkour. But I still want my jetpack. Exploration should get so much bigger and better. Maybe even with the turbo fuel. Ah, yes, of course. It's all coming together. Right, we can see it now. Get the computers, research a power augmenter, solve power with a power augmenter. Whether or not it actually solves it, I don't know. Not sure I care either. What I could actually also make are the power storage facilities, so that if it ever spikes, which it won't, that'll be taken care of. Go and get the gubbins to the turbo fuel. Make the turbo fuel, automate turbo fuel, even with a crappy temporary setup, and then explore. We'll take the radar with us. We'll thunk it down, we'll explore, and then once we've found all the hard drives, we explore some more. And we will do that until we have a satisfactory number of them. I don't know how big the world is. Maybe this map is an idea. There's no way it's that big. No world is that big. Also, we know it ends here, and yet it still scrolls down. So let's just assume this is an infinitely scrolling map. Probably not much bigger than this, right? I don't know. There's biomes. There's dangerous spider biome, our starting biome, the desert biome. I swear there was another biome. Oh, the weird, yeah, the weird place that we were over at down here as well. Don't know, but that's part of what we'll explore for. Yes, I'm actually rather excited at the prospect. Now, where are my computers at? It's about 5 to 10 times what you can currently see. Okay. Still an exciting prospect. I will not be unexcited by this. Yeah, the thing is, these two machines are taking up much of my electricity. When those aren't running, it's not like we need more power output because we still stay below the line. And that's with this thing on, mind. So I'm not concerned. Not by a long shot. In fact, I bet we could speed you up. Come on, give me the juice. I want those computers stat. Hola, how's it going, says Look Shaden. Any tech milestones? Quite a few. Done all of tier 5. Pretty much all this stream as well. The oil, logistics, fluid. And tier 6 is kind of at the ready, but there's no reason to go for these right now, so we're holding off. I need to automate some things anyway. motors, computers, these heavy frames. I can't help but feel I'm going to need a lot of those going forward. Yeah, no factory milestones at all. We haven't built or automated anything that isn't a quick, cheap, temporary setup. Because that's not my current goal. Ooh, I haven't seen the inside of you. That is really cool. In Resident Evil 2, there is this animation where... what is it? You need to build a fuse when you're in the Umbrella secret lab. This is in the original Resident Evil 2. And I was always fascinated by it. It had such good sound to it, and it looked really cool. I always remember thinking, how in the world did they make this in the game? Of course, it looks so primitive now, but that doesn't matter. It's still nostalgic to me. Right, let's go. Let's augment that power. Oh, but what if building this needs a bunch of computers? Can't believe I'm locked in on my computers here. We need more. Tell me how the summer sloop augments my power, please.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Alright, now, ruin my day by telling me this costs me something that I can't really do. It does not. What? 10 summer sloops. Oh. 10? 10? I think I have 9 that I can spare. Wait, did I pack any summer sloops into this? No. And I doubt I have any spare in here. Also no. It's worth it. Yeah, but it's really nice working in here, making me all my computers. We do like the computers. At this rate, I'm going to need more cables as well. And not from you. Oh god, it'll be nice to have loads of Mercers and actually set up the automated boxes for everything. Really makes you work for getting these nice bonuses. Crunch. Yeah, so I can grab 2 summer sloops out of you. If I wanted to, I could grab the summer sloops away from the creation of those fancy frames that are used for the space elevator. And I think that's okay, because by the time I do everything else, I'll definitely have enough of them. But that'll solve a power issue that won't exist without those summer sloops being used, so it's a bit of an anti-catch-22. Yeah, no, those summer sloops can always be reharvested. Alright. Wow. Just a light touch and it stops you from dying, but it uses up the whole load of fuel. Unsure how to feel about that. Yeah, so I'm going to half my output of versatile frameworks. I guess that's okay, though. I want to see this thing in action. I don't think I use summer sloops anywhere else. Oh, but if you do use summer sloops somewhere else, and you don't keep track of it, how are you meant to find where you put the damn thing? I guess you could run your disassembler over everything. I just suddenly had a thought, did I ever summer sloop these things? I thought these were hot assets at the time. Now I realize they're just cold potatoes. Just don't forget. Simple. Yeah. Well, it might not be a bad idea to consolidate my summer sloops anyway. Besides, I'm going to be hunting down more of them. Yeah, the smoke goes sparkly. Take apart the whole factory. Literal needle in a haystack. Well, yes, actually, I think literal does work there. Because it is literally that situation. A needle in a haystack. Yeah, I'm getting all pedantic here, aren't I? I don't like pedanting. Oh, but I love my motor production here. I don't think this is a good idea, because it's going to make it harder to double up the items that I want down the line. And I want them up the line. I want them right now. I love my computers. But these summer slopes... This pains me to do, but oh well. They're mine now. Right, let's see this thing in action. Is it Xbox huge like everything else in the game? I should expect nothing less. Why does it have an input? I know it said the more power you feed it, the more it does, but still, why does it have an input? So big. Alright, so... Trippy. Whoa! That's okay, I feel fine. Still trippy, though. No connection. I understand. Now you're connected. So, you add a static 500 megawatt output and you boost everything by 10%. That doesn't feel particularly impressive given the massive cost of summer schlopers you are. Better to surely build things with the infinite resources that I have and use those summer schlopers to increase throughput by a lot. Does unquestionably solve the power situation, but I don't think you're worth it. Not right now. If you feed it late game stuff, it boosts to 50%, and it is huge in the end game, I'm told. Maybe like the power multipliers that you got towards the end of Planet Crafter. But anyway, the point is, I don't think it's worth it. Not right now, at least. Better to summer schloop the things that I do make. It also burns temples. Oh yeah, thinking about it, I could summer schloop the bio stuff. Oh, goodbye legs. Game kind of lacks tiered upgrades for your equipment. All right, there we go. Get back to working fast for me, please. Be nice to be able to get some better legs. Although I suppose you get better fuel for the jetpack. That's a good example. 500 flat plus 10% was close to 50% more power. Yeah, but I could just scale up my power, and we haven't even touched the fluid boosting things. I'll make a judgment call. Oh, but I want the power capacitor thingers. Yeah, so we haven't actually done power storage. Power storage would solve all my problems. Well, solve some of my problems. I don't know how long these things are going to last, but let's just shove down a bunch of them. Ooh, they got little visual indicators on the side. It's kind of nice. You had to do some funky things in Factorio to make that work. By funky things, I mean just copy someone else's blueprint on it. I wasn't figuring that stuff out. These can be chained. Oh man. Why would they do that for this and only this? I don't understand. Right, well then. To me to you, to me to you, to me to you, to me to you. I guess they're kind of like power lines, so... There's method to the madness. Oh, but hang on, they need to be daisy-chained like so. Wait a sec, where did you even come from? Need to do it like so. Does that show up here? It does! Very handy. What does this button do? Ooh, nice interface. Why is this so nice and then the map one just pretty awful? So it's recharging with the excess. I assume it's not pulling that from the biofuel. Yeah, surely the biofuel is only used dead last. Wait, okay, I was thinking time until full 4 hours, but no, a few minutes. Interesting. That's mostly just there if I well, just to minimize the input on my biofuel. There's no good reason to care about the biofuel, but I do. I have feelings for it. Map was always an afterthought. What, like blueprints? Okay, what was I also going to be doing? Let's assume the power is going to be okay for everything I'm about to go and do, which honestly isn't much. Not that great though, is it? But we're still going to say it's fine. I want to go and make turbo fuel so that exploration is a joyous occasion. That sounds right. These hyperloops, they cost a flat amount whether they're being used or not, right? I mean, setting up hyperloop cannons is actually quite expensive. What are these, 30 megawatts each? Only 10, okay. Not so bad then. So perhaps what I want to do is set up the hyperloop cannon. I need a way to aim the hyperloop cannon. I kind of want it over here, I think. Is that going to take me in the right direction? Yes, yes it will. Make a blueprint, spam the cannons in different directions. I actually want to make a better one. I want to sit down and actually make a proper one. Whether I do that on stream or off, I don't know. Sometimes sitting down and puzzling something out is much more pleasant to do off stream. Right, so I should clear out my inventory before I do such a thing, but we're going to go out and make a really crappy automation for... Not even an automation. I just need the fuel. I need it. Just as I need my supercomputers. I'm just going to use the last of my circuit boards. I hope that doesn't become a problem, but I do think computers are important. So to be clear, I'll ditch this stuff and then make sure I have what I need. So nobody needs this many tubes in their life. Although, yeah, go figure. I chewed up all my tubes. What was it? Boot backwards in that game of Lingo. I'm a bit trepidatious about playing Lingo 2 now that I've been warned that it's actually not so good. We'll see about that. Oh man, I wish this stuff could be just sorted at the touch of a button. Maybe it is. That's what the whole dimensional storage thing is for, but boy do I need a whole lot more Mercers for it. Like I'm looking at this trying to figure out what I'm even trying to get rid of. One thing is though, I want you to have this back. And I'm out one of those motors. Don't forget to pack up your copper sheets and some leaves for the trip. Duly noted. Right, I think rubber can go in a weird stuff box. There's you here. Oh, I miss Factorio bots so much here. I doubt I'll need Quicksilver where I'm going, nor will I probably need Animated Sam, but what if I want to build a thingamajigger? Well, that's why we have you inside the weird portal thing. Otherwise, a lot of this stuff, maybe I could just... Oh, right, the new aluminium stuff. We don't understand that. Put it in the I don't understand box. But the rest of this stuff, right? Sulfur, gone. My other things, gone. I will need concrete, though. So gone. And I will want my copper wires. Otherwise, I really shouldn't need any plastic. Plastic can also go in here. I need to sort this stuff out better. Or you just not have storage boxes for this. Like, who needs screws, for example? Get out of here. Who needs these pipes? Get out of here. We automated that. This seems a lot more digestible now, doesn't it? Now, I mostly need to make sure that I can build the other things. I need to build my radar tower, which needs oscillators, which I do have, so that's not a problem. And I need to be able to build the packaging related stuff. All of that is in the ether. And of course my beloved copper sheeting is in the ether, and I'll need that for the pipes as well. So I should have everything I need. Let's hop to it. For recipe planning I use a spreadsheet I made, but for the maps, Satisfactory calculator map. I don't think I'm ever going to be building anything to the point where I need extra tools for it. But that's just a hunch. Nitrogen gas, question. Alright, in we go. This time we can go further. With the power of jetpack. Oh yeah, jetpack making this a lot better. Yeah, because part of the problem is that you slow down with the parachute. But look at that, right on target. There was never any doubt. Okay, how is that not the best way to travel around the game? I'm surprised they didn't make that a thing. As I understand it, it's exploiting an engine bug. But why not just have cannon? You could even have Ada say some witty things about you being shot off in a cannon. You need motors, Jake. Do I now? Yes. Yes, I do. That's funny, but solvable. Why did I come here again? There was a reason. I need to package up fuel for the MAM, of course. So how about we just get another one of you, which needs the motors. But that's okay, because I can just make motors. Maybe I can't. No, I can. But motors need stators, which of course I can also make. The handcrafting meta is back. How many motors did it say I needed? Probably 10. The radar tower comes after getting the super fuel. And then we automate the super fuel, although we don't know if we have the gubbins to make the super fuel. Why not place a slooped crafter there? Because I suspected that making it by hand would be slightly faster. But we could test out the slooped crafter. Not for the stators though. Alright, there we go. So, a slooped crafting thing. And what level of crafting is this? I think it's assembler. Assembler, I need engines, please. Motors, rather. Keep calling them engines, of course. There you go, make them super fast. Now that we've got this power backed up, it won't be a problem. And you need rotors, and naturally I have rotors in my back pocket for such an occasion. Okay, now that is faster than I could make it myself, no doubt. Also, we're getting twice the amount. Except the first one always fails. Why did they do that? Or more to the point, why didn't they fix that? Well, maybe in 1.1. Right, so the motors are mine. I wanted refinery. Of course, I've got to place this where the refinery is meant to be. That's fine, that gives me a chance to stop and take a drink. Marvin thinks, all the quality of life things in Phase 9 are too late. Well, Phase 9, you're pretty much done with the game, surely. does sound too late. Right, get away from me. You, however... Yeah, see that kind of short thing? Surely the... Yeah, surely all this power that I have banked up takes care of it. Because I think that just drained the whole battery, right? I will choose to believe that yes. Actually, I can see the history of it. Yeah, there we go. So our super schlooping took us a little bit above and beyond. This could be a problem. No, Jake, it is actually 3 hours to fill up. So it seems. Yeah, we really don't have any excess, do we? Right, never mind that. You are here to make me fuel. Wait, if I can make fuel, make it residual fuel. There's no need for any of this nonsense. I can take this extra garbage and make fuel. And we can tell ourselves that this is temporary. That's what I'm telling myself, at least. Get it split. Get it over to here somehow. Oh, I'm not willing to tolerate that. There is some clipping I'm willing to tolerate, and it's not a very high amount of tolerance. Right, so now that you get that, I want you to make the residual fuel. Do I want to schloop it? No, I really don't care. Do I even want it particularly fast? I really don't care. Actually, I quite like the idea of this taking its sweet time. Anyway, you need power. And that's not good enough, of course. We also need the stuff packaged in a packager. Which is production. Yes, production into the packer. I used to know a family called the Packers. Sadly, we were too young at the time to make such fun jokes as Fudge Packer. Oh, if only. That shouldn't be so high that it can't make it out. And now you are going to package my fuel. Wait a second, I need this automated. Why did I build it on this side? This is where we make the plastic. Oh, thank goodness. I actually thought I was wrong there. How foolish of me. Let's make you a little straight, shall we? And then let's elevate matters. So freaking cool. What do you mean belt is too steep, you numpty? There we go. So about 1/3 of the plastic comes away for packaging. No, because I said no output should go there. So this should also take... Ah, jeez. Is there a way to say that center is priority, left is second priority, and right is third priority? I don't think there is. Now it's just going to split it half and half here. That's okay, though. This one should back up. Did you know you can put a splitter right on top of a belt elevator? Attached directly? Yes, I think we did that a few times, unless we're talking about some other incredible tech. Put a smart splitter on the overflow belt. Yes, that would work. But this situation is fine. Now it's only going to be fed into here if both of these are full, and this one doesn't take much to be full. And there's no sense overthinking it, because as we said, this is all very temporary. Just getting what we need to do exploration. Exploration is the big thing to do. Then we go and actually do some factory stuff. Why no fuel? Are you telling me that you can't make this tiny, tiny little incline? No, you're telling me that you haven't powered the thing, you fool. I see, I hear, I understand. And now? Ah, we need to make the canisters. Can't just feed plastic and expect cans to come out. Well, I can have many expectations. Okay, very well. Then away you go. It's a very, very simple thing to make. Simply a single constructor. Can you get there? Oh yeah! How's that not too steep? They should be sliding clean off. Right, I wish for you to make me jugs. Now these I could multiply, but not much point in that. And once again, you desire the power. Still going under, very good. Practically evanescent. And these look so cool. Although I've always thought jerry cans look pretty cool. I used to have a leaky engine on one of my motorbikes. I had to carry around a tiny can just to like extract the last of the fuel, so it didn't just all leak out whenever I stayed somewhere for a while. I couldn't understand. There was no crack or anything. It just was seeping through the fuel thing. Eventually got a full replacement for it, and fortunately it was under warranty. No need for insurance or any nonsense like that. Now we have packaged fuel at long last. We can see what turbo fuel is all about. It sounds good, so surely it's amazing. This isn't what I want. Get me the MAM. I saved a whole hard drive for this. Better be worth it. Oh, I need 50 of them. 50? And sign up for needing 50. Buffer and DD the fuel. You'll never run dry for your jetpack. Yeah, but I want to see if turbo fuel is the answer. I don't know what it takes for turbo fuel, and I'm very grateful that chat has not spoiled me on this. Chat is... I don't often say wonderful, positive things about you, but Satisfactory has been a wonderful explorative situation for me, and the experience has been made all the better by you not going in and going, oh, by the way, you need this and this and this for turbo fuel, so start building this and that and research this. Very grateful that you are not doing that. So good on you. Now that I've spent my... compliment for the month, I'm gonna have to ease off.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
How would you know that last part, Ada? Also, what does that unlock for me? Rocket fuel! Oh my god, it needs another one of my bleeding hard drives. And an empty fluid tank, that we don't know about. And a ton of turbo fuel, but this is to research, not to make. And then ionized fuel. Okay, this is a bit beyond me. Ionized? Is that going to come out of a nuclear reactor? I don't know, this goes a bit above and beyond me. The point is, we now know about turbo fuel. What does it take to make turbo fuel? Wow, I did not expect it to be something I can actually make, but it only requires compacted coal. Unfortunately, that's not an easy thing to automate with my current setup, because I don't have coal and sulfur together somewhere, but maybe I could. Sulfur? Wait, why am I doing this like a chump? We have a much better way of doing this. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Where's my bleeding radar? Organization. Radar tower. Bonk. Yeah! Wow, this place is void of resources. Normal Sam there. Marginal concern about the consumption of my power at this rate. I'm actually surprised that we're so low. I guess the big machine back home stopped making me computers and whatnot, so it's not chewing into it quite so much. Anyway, there are 4 hard drives in the area. More than I expected, but I can't imagine many of them are here. 5 summer sloops is a lot, and 14 are far more Merkers than I expected. But here's the thing, I really want my fuel for exploring. Perhaps I should try the turbo fuel. The packaged fuel, rather. But that's not packaged fuel. Oh, of course, I used all of it in the research. I need all of you now. This is pathetic. There's no real height to the thing. It doesn't burn very long either. Right, so what is the message that I am learning here? I would really quite like the turbo fuel. So that calls for another temporary setup. Trouble is, I need quite a few things for that to work. You have to pulse. Yeah, but I wanted to get some height out of the thing. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. That is daft, and for daft people. What I could do is I could just make a whole lot... Could grab a massive bunch of coal and a massive bunch of sulfur, just empty out my inventory and drag it all over. And what's the ratios here anyway? Automate the production of... Automate. Out of a big storage facility. Compacted coal. To make a load of turbo fuel. Possibly summer sloop it. Just so it really lasts. Don't like the feeling of that, but I really want turbo fuel. It sounds so good. Yeah, Satisfactory. That's how I'm operating today, it seems. Yeah, the need for that compacted coal is something else. I could conceivably... The salt... Oh god, where are my bearings at? Sulfur is here, coal is here. Could just drag one long-ass belt over. You think, yeah, both in the depot already. They're both not auto-depoted, which is part of the problem. And I can't pull them out of the depot with a thing going the opposite way here. Although it'd be funny if there was a way to do that. When I said it's super fast before, I was thinking of rocket fuel, not turbo fuel. I mixed them up to a train or a truck route. Train sounds fun, but I feel like I'm starting to slip away from my objective here. Let me feel this out again. It's so slow. But hang on, that's not where you get the speed from. This is. Okay, in the interest of not doing a very elaborate thing for a very temporary measure, we are not going to make turbo fuel right now. What we are going to do is slam this into the discombobulator. There you are, dimensional depot. What do you mean I need SAM fluctuators? I thought I had those banked away. Crumbs. Hang on, I might be able to fix this situation, because I'm sure I've got SAM here. And then I need only fluctuate the SAM. Kind of a shame I wasted my hard drive on that, but I was curious about it regardless. Right, can I hand activate the SAM? Yes, I can. Good. How many of these did I need? Probably 15. Brilliant. Hand crafting meta once again, Victor. So now you will always have this packaged fuel for me because all of this is automated and will work forever. Look into packaged biofuel. So I did, and packaged biofuel is really good. However, it's not something that I can automate. I suppose I could make functionally enough liquid biofuel to never worry about it again, but I just want to never worry. Because yeah, this stuff's pretty good. Whee! But here's the thing, I can keep a bunch on me, so that if there's somewhere that I need to get to and for some reason can't, I can switch out to it and then jump my way up, and everything will be good. You can just sink the canisters and pull your bio line. You can sink the canisters and pull your bio line. Now, you're going to need to spell that out for me a bit more because that's flying over my head. Sink the canisters. Pull the bio line. Yeah. I don't understand. Because all of my bio stuff is way back at base. My oil is here. My canisters are here. Blueprint a cannon. Container, automate the biofuel. Put all the empty canisters in the warp and then pull them back out at base. Yeah, but then I still need to set up a thing for making the biofuel. Need the water. Yeah, I'm not wanting to do any of that. What I want to do right now is explore. I want to pick up loads of hard drives and get loads of recipes. So that way, when I do go and automate a lot of things, which I need to automate, like motors and stators and oil production, I'll have interesting recipes to play around with. And what I'm getting at is that that isn't going to happen right now, because now I have my jetpack actually working in a not too pathetic way. We're just going to go and explore, and I might explore a hell of a lot. Jetpack should get me out of tricky situations. I want to go and see the sand dunes. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do, and we will do it next time. Although by next time I might have like sorted out my inventories and stuff. I like topping up the dimensional portal. But I'm not done for the day. That was frankly too short. It's only been barely 5 hours, and it's only 7 PM. I'm going to take a short stop for Dindins, and then I will be back because I really want to try my hand at slaying that spire. I feel it looking mockingly at me as we speak. So until I am back in a very short time, so cheers and cheerio.